Hello. And you know, there was no way I was just gonna sit on the title screen when I had access to that wonderful rat-tailed rover to play us in, while I'm running pre-roll killing ads. Good morning, or whatever time it may be for you. Hi, Callie. I think you might even be more excited than I am, but, like, I listened to Rat-Tailed Rover so many times throughout the week, and I was like, God, I need to play more Small Saga. It has me going a bit feral for it, you could say. Yes. Yeah. I'm... Like, even towards the last bit of last night's stream, I was like, oh my god, tomorrow I get to play Small Sagas, tomorrow I get to play Small Saga, tomorrow I get to play Small Saga. Just ate before the stream. Nice! I appear to not remember how to leave town. It's fine, I'll get there. I forgot about the hex. But I believe when we last left off, we were well on our way to getting to the squirrel town, chasing more rumors to find out, there's like an oracle, I think? It's been a week, and it's been a very stressful and busy week for me, so my memory's not quite 100%, but we're going the same way as our bard friend, so I'm hoping we can link back up with them. Sky Garden, and it's in the middle of a park. Oh, this is perfect. Because I believe I did all the side stuff I can do. Not that I do completionist stuff, but... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god, that means I have to do Bruce's voice. This is Sky Garden. This is my home? Oh, what's wrong? Sky Garden's supposed to be a rainbow. A tree overflowing with flowers of every hue and shade all year round. It's never look anything like the stories my da told me. Yeah, never heard that flower stuff before. Sky Garden's a fortress, a military stronghold. No rainbows here. I see. Hey, no need to get down. Let's run over the details of, you know, Plan S. Right, the plan. Okay, so, we're booked for performance with Squirrel Duke at noon. Bruce, you and I will walk in and play. And play their socks off. Exactly. Then, while Duke's court is distracted, I'll scale the outer wall, climb through an upper floor window, find the treasure room, break open some chests, and steal the Pebble of Suin. You know, it seems like I've got the harder task here. Can you manage it, Pocket? Are you kidding? I could do it blindfolded. Bruce and I will leave before the Duke notices anything is missing. And we'll all be in the clear, Pebble and paw. It looks like Bruce is looking directly at me. I don't like that. This'll be a riot. Oh, one more thing, Bruce. Really sorry to say this, Yappa, but you should tuck. Tuck? Your tail. The hamster's got a point. It's a dead giveaway of your, true colors. Ah, I see. How on earth are... That tail's so big relative to Bruce's clothing. How are we gonna be able to do that? I suppose it is, ain't it? But my always told me to be proud of my tail. You have beautiful tail, Lappa. But if gray squirrels sniff you out as a red... My heads will roll. Yeah, sorry, Lappa. Nah, bother. I'll hide it. Just for today. To survive. We're all set, then. I'll see you both out here in a little while. And I'll go tune my... balalaika? Am I saying that correctly? I have no idea. Meet you in the throne room. I can do this. Okay, sure. The tail just disappears. That giant bush... Sure. Sure. Sure, game. Sure. So what creature are you trying to pass yourself off as, Bruce? If you're saying you're not a squirrel. Sky Garden, the city of opportunity. Welcome to Sky Garden. Get out while you still can. It's a solid gold statue of Duke Josh. It exudes an unprecedented level of arrogance. Duke Josh glimmers. Save your game? Sure. Just in case we've hit, like, a point of no return here. This store goes to the dungeon. Balalaika? Okay, yeah. But it ain't visiting time, bud. The troopers with Culliver swords are the Duke's dozen. Keep your head down, don't make eye contact with them. That's my advice. Man, making armor's my passion. But all day, every day, all I do is make and fix weaponry for the Duke's army. Feels a bit, I don't know, wrong, you know? Chase your dreams, man. If it bothers you, just quit. I wish it were that simple. I got bills to pay and mouths to feed. Oh yeah, did you want to buy something? Maybe. What do you got? I have some freshly forged plate armor in your size. Oh? Just the basic cuirass and steel pauldrons and fall, you understand. Spaulders are built in, sabatons and vambraces not included. Those are the words. Sorry, I got carried away. I'll make it simple. 20 seeds for this high quality. I am one short! Not today, thanks. Alrighty, come back soon. It's an enormous set of plate armor. If you wore this, you wouldn't even be able to walk. These shields have been painted with coats of arms, emblems of noble families. Yeah, he's like running through all the like details of it, but you know. And like all the add-ons. It was like vambraces not included. Are you friends with the little guy with the big guitar? He went upstairs. Y'all be careful now. The Duke don't mess around. These two creeps always give us weird comments, but it's not like we can say anything, you know. Every morning we line up Pledge Allegiance to the Wayward Star. Do y'all have that in Merida? Oh, they're a cult. I'm following a bunch of trails that go all the way to the top. Check the wall for deets, but keep it all on the down low. You see crude drawings of a snake-like creature. There's also a strange note. I'm gonna take a note of that. I'm just gonna leave off the Roy, but... Right, star, right, down, question mark, star, right, down, left, up, question mark, star. I'm hunting a cryptid, a supposed wizard lizard of the gloaming woods. Let me know if you find them. Careful, though. They might be dangerous. You see a collage of rodents' faces. These are all the people who have gone missing in the last couple of months. Once the Duke throws someone in the dungeons, there ain't no coming back. You see a drawing of a donut-shaped Earth. Yeah, that one's more of a work in progress. That's really clever. I'll explain why in a second. You see a book titled Kristoff the Wayward by Lore Master Tobin. It was during the reign of King John the 16th when Kristoff of Clan Grey set sail from the Westlands. He and his squirrel fleet pursued the so-called Wayward Star, crossing the treacherous open waters all the way to Rodentian's shores. The Lord of Sky Garden, Rybear to the Red, greeted the new squirrels with customary grace. However, tensions between the two clans quickly flared. That book is sus. The squirrel fleet making the Great Westlands and crossing on dinky rodent ships? Not a chance. You want my theory? I reckon us Greys came here with divine help. Hey Max, how goes? So the donut-shaped Earth is like, I believe that this is a nod to like how traditionally like looping JRPG world maps back in like the 16-bit era, the worlds would have to be shaped like donuts for that to work. I think that's what this is a nod to. It goes wet. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Oh! Damn. They have musicians here. With... How do you have an electric guitar in a tree? Cool, but... What? You found an Okanoke Arena. Something tells me that you're scheming against the Duke. So go ahead and keep that. Maybe it'll come in handy. Ooh! Oh, wait, but... I can't attack with Bruce, can I? Right, let's equip with a special grog as well. The Duke banned me from playing anything but the Grey Anthem. One last gig, then I'm flying from this rotten tree. You know what? Good for her. And it is just the BGM, but with different instrumentation. Wonderful. I mean, sure, the Colonel is tough, but the Blade Master's on another level. A stoat in heavy armor? That combo just has no weakness. Colonel Hank wields an actual god cannon, just like the ones in the Westlands. He let me hold it once. I've never felt more powerful. A god cannon? Like a slingshot? Or what are we talking? Ready for big performance? Not yet. I'm gonna keep... It's a cat gun! Oh, that's great. No access to the treasury unless you want to take on my genius intellect. And we apparently don't. Welcome to the armory. Don't touch anything. I'm supposed to polish that lance daily, but I can't even lift the darn thing. An enormous lance sharpened to 2 points. It's a god weapon, and a fearsome one at that. Oh! Wow! That's cool! An elegant halberd. The steelwork is flawless. Huh. So that... Where did gray squirrels come from? Psst, check out what I found in prison contraband. A godly fire starter. Badass, right? It's yours for 15 seeds. Whose is it? The owner? Man, who cares? They don't need it anymore. 15 seeds. You want it or not? Get lost, then. That is tempting. Certainly going to be more useful than the armor, I'm betting. Not gonna lie, it's gross that the Duke keeps a stoat on the payroll. Just looking at that long-necked freak gives me the creeps. Sir, don't touch the magic missiles. They're extremely volatile. The magic missiles. This world is so damn cute. I'm on the watch, do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah, if you happen to know. Because that's just a fun fact that I do not know. Don't dawdle up here or we'll all get in trouble. And I feel like the fire starter could be an upgrade, for our mage girl once she catches up with us, so... Oh, they come from North America. Huh. Yeah, I don't... I think that gray squirrels are more... They must be more out east, because I don't think we have them where I'm at. Or maybe north. I don't know. I'm not an animal expert. Anyway, I'm gonna buy this thing off this man. Deal. Take it. You received a zap wand. For my precious prince is engraved on the side. Don't tell anyone, alright? If Captain Aiden found out, I'd get my tail grilled. So here, finally, we have an excuse for my accent on all the characters. Because, you know, they came from across the pond. Alright, let's play for the Duke. Aye, let's do this. My Duke, it looks like your entertainment has arrived, lol. Better late than never. What am I looking at here? Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, my Duke. We are Bruce and Anton the Great, and we are honored to serve. Wow, your accents are pretty good. Is this a comedy set? No, that's just our voices. Shame. Oh my god, I like didn't clock what the Duke fucking vapes and he has a lore master says lol. This entire place needs to be put to the sword. I take back what I said about this world being cute. This whole society's gotta go, or at least their leadership. Maduke, I just have one question before we start. Where are all the flowers? Flowers? A rainbow of flowers is the signature of Sky Garden, no? Is this really the time, Lappa? A rainbow of flowers? What century are you fellas from? Oh, wow. Also, that stoat is very tall. Good lord. That nonsense was removed. My great-great-grandpappy took the throne way back when. That's not right. The rainbow's the eternal symbol of Sky Garden. Psst, Bruce, keep calm. Wrong. The rainbow field was a symbol of Clan Red. Weakness and degeneracy. The symbol of Clan Grey is the wayward star above a striped sea. It is a flawless emblem. The star stands for strength, iron will, the seizing of destiny. Oh no! Duke, your trumpeter! The seasoning of destiny made manifest. For we are one house under the gods. Indomitable. Not strong lungs, clearly. With freedom and righteousness for all. Indivisible with liberty and justice for all. Ah, yeah. Right here, my Duke. But enough patriotism. Entertain me. You ready, Lappa? Ready as ever. Let's play Rat-tailed Rover. That always goes down well. Ooh, so we get to hear Rat-tailed Rover again. Sounds good to me. Follow my lead. When I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Rhythm game. Okay. I press right, and so on for up and down. I know my notes. Okay, on my mark. Oh god, oh god. I'm not good at these. Okay, this isn't so bad so far. It's not the same without the vocals, I gotta say. These two are doing a good job, but it's a more like chill rendition. I do appreciate the woodwinds being part of it, though. But like, Anton, let's hear your singing voice, buddy. The members of the court are amazed. Even Duke Josh can't help but smile. Wow, that was great. Good job. You received 15 seeds as a tip. Oh, yes. Psst, Anton, how do you think Pocket's doing? The music's pretty good. Oh my god. Wait a darn minute! I think I know this song. Ah, I can't remember the frickin' song name! What's it called? Roman Rodent or something? Oh my god, do I get more treasure the better I did for the song? Pocket found the Pebble of Suin. He adds it to his pockets. It's called Rat-Tailed Rover. Ah, that's it. Thanks, pal. Wait, what? Alright. That's quite enough. Not my usual jam, but I gotta say, you two put on quite a show. Mr. Duke Josh, sir? Sorry to interrupt, please don't be mad, but, there's been a robbery. The treasury's been ransacked. What? Colonel Hanks said the culprit was a lone jumping mouse or something like that. Oh no, we're going to get found out, Lapa. Keep your cool, babe. We can wiggle out of this. Lol, robbed by one mouse. Classic Hank. It's true that Hank's buffoonery knows no bounds. But still, even the boldest thief wouldn't dare to rob Sky Garden alone. Yeah, that is nice. If you want my counsel, Duke, there's something more going on here. A conspiracy, huh? You, Harlequin, show me your tail. Very flattered, my lord, but you're not my type. Don't be weird. I mean your actual tail. There ain't much to see, my duke. It's just a tail. Do not disrespect me. Guards. Hey, get your hands off me, you flea-bitten flag worshippers. Don't touch us. Take the mask off, too. That's interesting. Look at his flaming tail. Yeah. Take it in, ladies and gents. We're in the company of a very special guest. A squirrel of Clan Red. Haven't had one of you fellas this far south in, what, 100 years? Lol, hey, Duke. Remember what the Cali told you? Or the Calique told you? That thing about Rybert returning to take back his throne? Lol. Shut up, Lore Master. This ain't Red Rybert. It's just a pair of prancing fairies. Maduke, we're not here to take anyone's throne. Please understand, I just wanted to see me home. To see me heritage. My heritage? Gods, this is beyond cringe. Guards, take him to the dungeon. Lamia, execute him at dawn. You heard the Duke. Move it, you two. I'll see you two in the morning. Right around breakfast time. Oh no, oh no. Stoats are carnivores, aren't they? I don't want to be eaten. It's okay. We can get out of this. Will we, though? Shut it and move it, you two. What's this? New prisoners, Larry? Yeah. The Duke Josh and his court suck. Yes, Captain Aiden, sir. Convicted by the Duke on grand larceny, degeneracy, and treason charges. Such a list, my oh my. And where are you taking them? I'm escorting both of them to, cell 1D? Putting two friends together in the same cell? Larry, that's a basic mistake. Sorry, Captain. So, what do I do? Just remember your ABCs from your training. Oh yeah, C is for, cage. Oh yeah, cage and separate. Keep friends apart. You got it, man. Great job. Why do they say it like that? Thank you, Captain. Is that supposed to be like, more like a job? We got some, like, southern squirrels here. I must hand it to you, fellas. Your ethics are lacking, but your workplace professionalism is top notch. This one is Lippy. Put him in 2E. With the dragon? She's kind of psycho, Captain. It's really good. Exactly. She'll teach this one a lesson. I'm scared, Lappa. Hang in there, babe. We can find the way out of this. Hey, no touching. Get them out of here, Larry. And remember to confiscate their instruments. Yes, Captain Eden, sir. I'm noticing I still have my instrument. For now. Oh, that's really fun. Oh, at least they gave me the mask back. Pricks. Well, well, well. A fool enters the dragon's lair. Hey, I'm no fool. And you're no dragon, are you? I see no wings or scales. No wings, no. But even a grounded dragon has teeth and claws. I think we got off on the wrong paw. So let's start over. What are ye in for? Same thing as you, like. There's no place for queer folk in the free land of Sky Garden. Aye, but specifically. I hit on Blade Master Lamia. You're insane, Gwen. Hey, you talking about the Full Metal Stoat? What can I say? She has a great smile. She'd eat you given the chance. Gods, I wish. Not like that, Gwen. In any case, I thought she was one of us, but clearly I misread the situation. Oh, the pain of having terrible gaydar. I feel you, Gwen. I feel you. Cause the next thing I know is taking a steel gauntlet to the face. Hardest punch I've ever felt. Must be why they call her Lamia the Peerless. Aye, she did look pretty fierce. The name's Bruce, by the way. Gwenellian of... Gwenellian of Nuadi Dwell Gwinian, the Hall of the White Gods. Please don't make me ever have to say that again. But Gwen is fine. Again, I apologize to the entirety of the UK. Guess I should get comfy, enjoy my last meal or something. Yeah. Wanna escape? Already? Hey, I've been sitting in here like a caged pet for a month, like. Your arrival is an opportunity, and I'm not wasting it. I'm breaking out today. Oh no, Welsh name. Pretty much, Leah. Pretty much. How you doing? I mean, yeah, escaping sounds great. But you're not going anywhere chained up like that. Right you are. So getting out of these shackles is step one of my 3-step master plan. The Cogwin? The Cogwin keep the key for this ball and chain nearby. If you fetch it, I promise to get you safely to the surface. Tip for tap. Stealing a key from the guards, huh? Aye, I might be able to do that. Ah, but this door is a problem. You think so? Give it a proper shove. Let's save first. It's a tiny wooden statue of a hare with butterfly wings, that. Did Gwen carve this from a wooden stool? Flies freely. Oh! Is she in my party? I saw that. I saw that little swirl around her. An en-suite bathroom. Very fancy. Remnants of moldy breadcrumbs. This is not Vi's gourmet cuisine. I mean, that... that's how it's spelled, so it makes sense. What? Whoa, it actually opened. Yep. The door locks rusted through. The Caquin in uniform just haven't noticed. On that note, those idiots will be doing regular patrols. You're unarmed, so stay out of their line of sight. Oh no, a stealth section. Got it. I'll be as quiet as a louse. I'll just nab that key, then I'll be back here before you can say hard time. The fool has spirit, but does he have skill? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but my tail's dummy fluffy. Oh, wrong way. Aha, got the key. Now to get it back to Gwen. Whoop. Easy, easy, easy. Hey, Gwen, look, I brought the... You're already free? You were taking too long. Time is fleeting. Why did you send me out searching for a key if you could just free yourself? It was a test of your abilities and of your character. Yeah, it's proportional size, and so it's huge, compared to us. You passed both with flying colors. Okay, sure, but, how? Leg comes off. What? Oh! Leg comes off. What? Okay, this conversation is getting tiresome. Let's move on. Step 2, taking back our weapons. So the jailers just didn't notice that she had artificial... Oh my god, these guards are so incompetent. So much for their professionalism. My glaive is being kept in a storage room on this floor. I think I saw it. That's where your weapon is too, I bet. Right, my... weapon. You did bring a weapon, like? Yeah, like, it makes me wonder about Gwen's background, because I imagine no society has, like, exactly a ton of metal to work with down here. Oh, I'm not much of a warrior, but I brought the tools of me trade. Cracking. We've still got to stay out of sight until we get our weapons. But from here on out, the Red Dragon will lead the way. Got it. I'll stay close to your tail. Gwen has joined the party. Glaives terrifyingly sharp. Shade for sensitive skin. Let's give her the cilantro and then the bandages. I refuse to call it coriander. Because America. Alright, I think I saw the glaive. We just gotta wait for this boy. Zip past him. Over here, and I believe it was... No? Oh my god, these guys suck so bad. Oh fuck. Back inside, inmate! Oop. We got spotted. That's okay. Let's try again. I like how there was the lock closing sound, but like there's no working lock on the... Wait, what? We can get it again? You picked up the prison key again. Because why not? Wait, can I like bust into other cells? Okay, no. Top tier stealth gameplay. Ooh, you found some holy chocolate. Did a guard stash this for later? Maybe. Sick. Ooh, heals 15. We'll give that to her. It's like, once we're armed again, Bruce can do healing. So that's just kind of for backup purposes. Storage! Here we go. Oh, no, that... Oh, why is there a Bratz doll? Hate that. This is it, the storage and contraband room. And this is my glaive. A fierce weapon, specialty of Whitehall. It features a 15cm grooved grip for maximum reach. The stainless steel material provides unparalleled hardness and durability. And of course, the crescent curved blade is more than sharp enough to cut anything that moves.
You sure like weapons, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking Beyblade. We all have hobbies. So where's yours?
Here we are. It's a flute. Made of wood. I think.
I see. Is it a gun flute? A woman of hobbies slaying her enemies.
Hey, don't underestimate the power of the music, lass. The right melody can thaw a frozen heart or tame a fierce titan. So, what's step 3 of your master plan?
We bash in some guard skulls and walk out the front door.
Oh, now, I'm not bashing any skulls. I'm a bard, not a fighter.
Is that a principal thing or an ooh soft boy thing?
I just believe that all this violence gets us nowhere. If we treat each other with kindness and respect, the world would be a nicer place, no?
Okay. I think I understand. I'm gonna kindly and respectfully show the catchkey guarding the lift the edge of my blade.
Sheesh, no dissuading you, is there? I'll just lend support in my own way.
By tooting your flute. I hope that'll be enough for whatever we'll face. Let's move. Dice and playing cards. No fun allowed, it seems. It's a giant D20. It's like human-sized D20. Oh. Diva is here to oversee me playing the mouse game. These are fire starters. Definitely forbidden in a prison. You see contraband food and alcohol. Someone's already raided the good stuff, though.
Yeah.
Remember your ABCs. Aim high. Be proactive. Cage and separate friends. Captain Aiden. Smile. Is this a weapon or a god toy? You cannot tell. You see a book titled The Rat of War by Sun Shrew? Yes! A strike to an enemy's shield afflicts a defense break, wherein the enemy will take increased damage from successive strikes for a small window of time. An opportunity to go on the offense. Conversely, a strike to an enemy's sword afflicts an attack break, wherein the enemy will find their own strikes to be weaker for a small window of time. An opportunity to recuperate. I'm so glad someone did it, and now that we've got something from the Rat of War, let's get something from the Art of War. Now, I've read that one. I always seem to flip open to that page. Carefully study the well-being of your men, and do not overtax them. Concentrate your energy and hoard your strength. Keep your army continually on the move, and devise unfathomable plans. Throw your soldiers into positions whence there is no escape, and they will prefer death to flight. If they will face death, there is nothing they may not achieve. Officers and men alike will put forth their uttermost strength. Soldiers, when in desperate straits, lose the sense of fear. If there is no place of refuge, they will stand firm. If they are in hostile country, they will show a stubborn front. If there is no help for it, they will fight hard. What's it gonna take for you to be in a desperate enough strait to choose violence, Bruce? What's it gonna take? When a warrior learns to balance their offensive and defensive measures, they will have learned the key to victory. You've seen an incredibly lewd magazine titled Squeak. Oh my.
What you got there? Oh, smut.
What do you think, Bruce? Left or right?
It's gonna have to be left for me. How about you?
Oh, I'd never choose. It'd be like only ordering one pastry from the menu of one of them fancy Meriden cafes.
She gets it. She gets it.
Not that I've ever been, but once we break out, like...
Right. I understand entirely.
Enough perving. Let's mosey.
Stay positive, work hard, and get it done. Captain Aiden.
It's an effigy, seemingly God-made. The features are exaggerated to the point of caricature. Why would a rodent have this? Oh my god, and it's a save point? Of course it is. Of course it is. And Diva's doing that thing where she's like, hey, I'm on your lap and you're not petting me. I'm gonna start biting your arm now. Oh. Okay. Update on my dad. All still seems to be well. Alright.
Time for violence.
How did you escape? Whatever, I'm taking you in. It's what you think, weather boy. Oh, okay. So that's what the Rat of War was talking about. May as well lower defense. Break. And let's give her another turn. I don't think we really need the lower attack. Just hit him. But, like, I may as well, right? Oh, so she was stabbing him right in the dick. She does seem like she'd be ruthlessly pragmatic in combat, so, you know. It's funny, I'm sure she was, like, figuring Bruce would be, like, a powerhouse, like, ready to get revenge. But he's like, nah, I'm just a bard. She's like, I could have just done this alone.
Onwards. Hey, Gwen.
Yeah.
Not to pry, but what were you doing in Sky Garden in the first place?
I left my birth town a while back. It wasn't my scene, like. Since then, I've been searching for a place to call home. Heard Skygarden was the city of opportunity, and I wanted to see that for myself.
But you only found the city of scumbags, eh?
That's putting it lightly. But hey, if the Catchquin there here think I'm some sick and twisted dragon, I'll show them a dragon. My turn to pry. You wear a mask to hide who you are, right?
Aye, I'm a squirrel of Clan Red.
But you've already been outed, so why bother with the mask? It's like you're ashamed of who you are.
Ashamed? Of course I'm ashamed. How am I supposed to stand proud when the mere sight of my face gets me locked up?
They're going to lock you up either way. Isn't it better to go down with your tail out and your teeth bared?
Long lived.
She's got a hell of a point there.
Oh. 1D. This is Anton's cell.
Your boyfriend?
Anton, can you hear me?
Bruce? You're breaking out already?
Just a sec. Gwen, can you bust down this door?
The noise would alert every guard in the prison.
You're strong, we can take him.
You flatter me, but no. Here's a better idea. The guard captain will have a master key. If we beat him up, we can open every cage in this kachu hole.
The guard captain?
Lanky twat in a big coat.
Oh, aye, that one. So I'm on the way in. Sit tight, Anton. We'll be back soon.
Stay safe, Lappa.
I love my bludgeon. I call him Mr. Wacky.
Should have just walked away, man.
Dick stab.
Hey, do that again. Oh my god, it's a scalpel. It's a scalpel. Like, somehow my brain was, like, not connecting what her glaive actually was. God damn it, that took me way too long to clock. It was like, what is that? Because apparently I'm stupid this morning. I really don't have the energy for this nonsense. We're going full violence. Or rather, Gwen is going full violence. Bruce is just playing the music to let her kill better. And we love that for her. Oh wait, I don't have any skill stars for her, do I? I didn't even think to check that. No, I don't. Okay. Class Iconoclast. That's great. Ooh, interesting sphere grid. Rally recovers 3 for each party member. Shield rate. Ooh, last an extra turn. That's cool. All guards are busted. Agab. Gwen's attacks deal 50% extra damage against military personnel. Ooh, 3 bleed. And then deal more damage to bleeding enemies. And then recover health when attacking bleeding enemies. Nice. Like the blood, like, travels down the scalpel groove or something. Cool. Halt! Don't make us bop you! Oh, you're gonna have to bop me. Oh. Well then. There's 2 of them this time. 2 more to fall before her blade. I will say, Bruce feels a little less useful in combat when I don't have, like, 2 party members to back up. But it's fine. I'm sure we'll, reconnect with the full squad eventually. Just stab him. Ooh, stunned. Actually, maybe I should charge up for a shield bash. Stunned. Or shield break, rather. Jesus. No longer stunned, and just in time. Get him with the old dick stab. The bonus damage to, like, army boys is tempting, but probably not the greatest move long term. So then apparently the little rogue threw his friends under the carriage and made off with the stone. Psh, never trust a rat. I think it was a Jerobo? Jerboa? Same difference. Ah! The dragon freak's loose! Damn it, I told you we should have taken her legs. Bruce, play some fight music. On it. She's like, watch me win this 1v3. Bruce is like, but I'm hit. Oh, right you are. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with stabs. Yeah, which makes it all the weirder that they didn't take measures. But, you know, yeah, whatever. I've played so many RPGs where there's like the prison break sequence, but you have all your stuff. Like, they confiscate none of what you have, and that's 1,000 times stupider. That's true. Like, the captain seems to have an idea what he's doing, but the rest of him, not so much. Okay, Bruce is gonna get himself drunk when he's up, to heal up. The special grog. Tipsy.
Bruce is seeing double. I don't actually know what being tipsy does. It was kind of wanted to do it for science. Let's charge up so we can shield break. The one thing I'm like kind of questioning about her future advancement toolset is like there's ways to advance to extend the effects of her debuff moves, but I don't actually know how long they last at base. So that makes me second guess how useful buffing them like that would be. Dear Captain Aiden, as per your request, I've translated the operating instructions for the weapon codenamed Rex. Here's hoping it isn't all bark and no bite. Regards, Plague Master Aquila. Rex, huh? Meanwhile... Alright, this stop is Sky Garden. Well, almost Sky Garden. Put your walking boots on. You can't get us any closer? Nah, no can do. Them gray squirrels are vicious. I had a mate who violated their airspace and the squirrels shot him down with a magic missile. No warning shots, just straight up. Pow! Dead.
That's horrible.
Huh, yeah. Well, I better split. I got a couple of other jobs booked. Makes sense. Birds gotta eat. Exactly. Birds gotta eat. I'll drop by tomorrow morning if you need a lift. Stay safe out there, Mouse Gang.
Thank you, Dizzy. You too.
And now we're back with our sweet PTSD boy and Shaban. How shared is my inventory? Taxi Terminal, Sky Garden, Gloaming Wood.
Which rodent stole the precious thing? Jabbery, jabbery, and who shall be the trickster king? Jabbery, jabbery.
Brim's like, alright, whatever. Now I'm curious, is the dialogue going to be different on the NPCs? Welcome to Sky Garden, get out while you still can. Door goes to the dungeon, ain't okay, seems to be the same so far. Oh, hey! I bet if I have the seeds for it, now would be... Oh, damn it, I have 19, not the 20 I need. Chippers, call swords, then we gotta contact, Fine plate armor, only 20 seeds. I don't have the cash. Unfortunately. Let's simply see if we can talk with the Duke. Because I think... Yeah. This guy's still passed out. You see, Evan, what it all comes down to is domination. That's the best feeling, the ultimate pleasure. Comfort, freedom, security, Sky Garden's got it all. And the best part is, the people want to be dominated. Sure, they whine, they complain, they make up words for you like colonizer and fascist. But deep down, the people don't want to think about their problems, they want to be controlled. So I'm just doing everyone a favor. That's my burden as the dominator.
Right, lol. What did I ask?
What's this, more entertainment?
They aren't on the schedule.
Alright, what do we have here? A fancy mole and a raggedy mouse.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my Duke. My name is Lady Shaban of...
Shervon? Weird name. Spare the intros and cut to the chase. I'm looking for the Yellow God of Death. And I heard some Kalik of an Ashen Tower could help me find it. I want directions. Death Gods and Kaliks. Ring any bells, Lore Master?
Oh, yes, of course. As a matter of fact.
Nope, no bell's rung. Our memories sure are foggy. But maybe the fog could be cleared with a small tribute to the throne. If you catch my drift. A bribe? Do we look rich to you? I don't know, bro. Bet that thingamajig on your back is worth a pretty seed. My sword? Yeah, so you gonna pay tribute? Hell no. My weapon is my life. The sword is mine and mine alone. Keep your grubby paws off it.
Show some respect, little mouse, or someone might get eaten.
You're Sky Garden's Blade Master, right? Can't say I've met a stoat before, much less fought one.
Funny, because I've killed thousands of your kind.
Chill out, you two. Chill out. Don't want to get blood on the throne room floor. Tell you what, Mouse, you've got spunk, and I like that. Got what? So Evan here will tell you where to find the Calic. Free of charge. Won't ya, Evan?
Oh, yeah, I got you, dude. So head southeast here, you onto the glowing woods. It's a maze. To find the exit, you gotta follow the winds.
I don't do riddles.
It's not a riddle, lol. You literally watch the wind and follow where it goes. It'll lead you to a giant dead oak tree. That's the Ashen Tower.
Climb to the top and you'll find your Calic. Send her my regards and you get your wishes or magic gold or whatever it was. It's that simple? Yep, that's simple. Yeah, no, I have a sense motive score. Also, to immediately doubt someone is, like, more canonical for Burm. You're clearly pulling my whiskers. Wouldn't dream of it.
Sir Verm, I'm skeptical too. But it's worth a try, right? Thank you for your time, Duke Josh.
It's nothing. Go.
What a pair of dummies, lol.
Now, where were we? Oh yeah, the best pleasure.
Domination. Is that truly the best pleasure, Duke? For some, nothing is more pleasurable than a full belly and the company of friends.
Is that so? I'm too smart to be robbed twice in one day. Get out of here, you two. Yeah, seeing if anything's different. Okay, no. It's interesting how some screens, your party follows you, but on other screens, just no. Wait, can I have a quick word with the Blade Master? Why are you still here? Go follow the wind already. Do you hear that?
Music?
It sounds familiar. You don't think?
Bruce?
Bruce. And it's coming from the dungeons. Having them hear it is a nice way to... I like that. That's a lot better than them just coincidentally bumping into each other. I mean, it's still kind of that, but, like, there's a... Yeah.
Oh no, what happened to him?
Oh, word is the Harlequin and his pals tried to pull a fast one on the Duke. Thieves get the death penalty, no chance for clemency. So he's performing his last concert.
That's awful!
Yeah, it is. But it's not our problem.
Not our problem? Bruce helped us get through the labyrinth.
Only after lying to us about its dangers. He's a slimy worm.
But he's a friend.
Barely know him. Not my fleas, not my circus. I'm leaving. I'm not running away. This? Little rodents, big PTSDs. I'm so glad we get another moment like this. Because, like, I wanted to talk about this. I was waiting for it to see if it would give me another moment like this. But, like, this moment, and, like, when he tried to abandon Shaban, shows that, like, you know, the pain of, like, losing his brother did not just, like, turn him into a hardened, cold, and badass. Like, inside,
Verm is still that frightened little brother who, to him, has to live what is to him an inexorable, undeniable truth. You got your brother killed. So it is guilt that's driving him, not revenge. I would say he probably blames himself way more than the Yellow God, but Yellow God's a nice, convenient target. Sir Verm? Are you sure you're okay? Am I? Yeah. Of course. Are you sure? You're shaking. You don't look okay. I'm fine. I just realized that you've got a point. That's all. We should break Annoying Clown out of prison because we might need his help to climb the Ashen Tower. You're a hard one to read, Sir Verm. It's nice that, like, she doesn't know the backstory here. I really wish I could afford the armor, because I bet it's really good, but I'm a seed short. Anyway, time to start beating up guards. Hey, we're visiting an inmate. The visiting hours are over, bud. That is unless you're willing to pay a small tribute. Hell no. I'll pay you a tribute in blood, more like. I don't really get this tribute business, so I think I'll just beat you up and walk in. Whoa, wait, what? Yeah! Violence! No one extorts me. It's tribute time! I know these guys aren't that powerful. I don't think I need to overclock. Just light them up. Oh my god. Siobhan, holy shit. Anyway, this is your death. Yeah. Hey, Gab, indeed. Tisk, tisk, it certainly is noisy today. And a noisy environment is a bad work environment. Where is that aggressive flute music coming from, anyway? A breakout? A break-in? Bruce! Siobhan and Verm! To think I'd see you here of all places! Yeah, he's like, oh my god, they've coordinated this perfectly. We're caught in their pincer attack. And Verm's like, I have no idea what's going on here. Friends of yours? Something like that. This is Gwen, she's good at stabbing. Say no more. What are your orders, Captain? Larry, go inform the Blade Master of the situation. I'll start up that. That? Surely not that! Captain, it's too dangerous. The programming is unpredictable. Just go. Quickly now. Don't let him... Ah, shit. Look at you all, a bunch of freaks and degenerates, playing with little god toys. You know nothing about the capabilities of real god weapons. And you do? Clan Grey has been utilizing god tools for eons. We know the devastating power that a real, divine weapon can unleash. You see, the gods, in their wisdom, crafted automated sentinels, mechanized titans with armored shells, outfitted for warfare. The shrews of Vinium captured one, and now we use it as the ultimate prison guard. You're bluffing. Yeah, automated sentinels, mechanized titans. That kind of technology doesn't exist, godly or not. Oh-ho! You want a demonstration? I would be more than happy to oblige. Oh my god, yes! Alright, before I take on this epic battle, I need to re-up my water. I'll leave you on the excellent boss fight music for a minute.
Oh, 10 out of 10. No notes. This game just keeps getting better. I don't want to cover up the robot dog, just so anyone can be like, what the hell is going on here? There. Smaller BRB icon than normal. Back in a bit. Okay, I return. Tried to put Diva on my lap after she stole my chair, but she's decided to be angry at me instead. So it goes. Alright. So this is actually going to work out pretty well, because I can, like, rage with Verm, overclock with Shaban, and then do a shield break. But I mean, realistically, I gotta take down Aiden rather than taking down Rex, right? Because he's got the controller. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's find out if robots bleed! Yeah, we're not attacking the bot. We're attacking the one that commands it. Super effective! Ooh, who are we on for? Probably Verm? Because he is berserking. Yeah. Fuck him up! Ooh, he resists Slash. That's not good. Ooh, it can inflict shield break, okay. Oh, and he's the support for it, I see. Okay, then. How do we do against Set? Oh, super effective against it, okay. Nice! Okay, and down he goes! Alright, and now I need to Spring Onion Verm so he can do a cleave on his last rage turn. Playtime! Oh, this is so silly. I fucking love it. Anyway, oh, that was not a rage turn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. set up the rage again. How does fire do against this thing? Probably okay? It's fine. I don't think I actually need to sword break it. Maybe. But I should probably heal up. Healer, heal thyself. Okay, that's fine.
Get him!
Oh my god.
Where is your god Titan now?
You're goddamn right that's worth a level up.
I knew it! That thing was nothing but a toy. The Blade Master and her catchgoon will be here in a second. We need to get out of here, now.
Wait a sec!
Bruce found the jailer's keyring. You add it to your trinkets.
Look, Gwen, one of these is a key we need, aye? Let's go get on hunting.
Bruce, there's no time.
You serious? I'm not just gonna leave him.
I don't know what's going on, but the stab rat's right. This prison is a dead end. Once we get quartered, we'll be slaughtered.
Then I'll die by Anton's side.
I didn't know you had that sort of bravery in you, Bruce. But sorry, I promised I'd get you to the surface in one piece, and I'm keeping that promise.
Hey! Stop pushing me!
We should go too.
Right. But first, level ups. Yeah, I think I want to work towards... like, additional turn of Berserk. Much as more strength is good. Alright, so Shaban has... Oh, Shaban starts with an overclock charge. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, and... Oh, analytics! I was just saying, like, I don't know how long sword and shield break last. Right. Some extra... Goes berserk if an ally falls. Healing items. I like the analytics. And Encore bestows 1 energy. Yep, definitely want to build towards that. I like just for the lore giving her AGAB, but I don't think I really need that. I want to go more like the bleed route, I think. Yeah, let's have her bleed. Yeah, like how Verm's, like, capstone is 50% extra damage against humans. It's great. No, we can't go that way? Okay. Captain Aiden is down for the count. You're goddamn right he is. But, can I just pop up to the no, I still only have 19 seeds, never mind.
We make good our escape! All clear, no sign of the escapees, Blade Master.
Maybe they're still in the dungeon.
Or maybe they've already fled. Excuse me, sweeping one. Has anyone passed through here?
Ain't seen nobody but Maya.
Maya?
Yep. Maya Bruma.
Whoa!
You shouldn't lie, rat. Insincerity taints the flesh. It ruins the flavor. See, I have a hunger. A deep hunger. A howling void in the pits of my stomach. It's not a hunger that can be satiated by a foul and petty liar. But then again, food is food.
Blade Master? Blade Master, the prisoners?
Lower the portcullis. Double the watch on the battlement. Sky Garden is in full lockdown. Code Rose. Nobody leaves or enters the tree until this mess is resolved.
Well, what if the prisoners have already escaped?
Then Captain Aiden will be tried for his failure. As will you, Larry.
Oh no. Well, Larry's dead. Doesn't look like we're being followed. We should be safe out here.
All this sun and warmth. I forgot how bright it is outside. Bruce, are you alright?
No. This was supposed to be a great day. But everything's gone to shit. And Atten's going to die.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, Gwen. It's not your fault. Maybe if I were a little braver. If I were a real fighter.
Bruce?
Hey. Worm. Siobhan. What are you doing here anyway?
We're on our way to the Ashen Tower. It's home to the Calic who can help Sir Verm on his quest. Quest?
Oh, right. I better fill you in, Gwen. This mad lad wants to kill a god.
That's pretty gutsy.
Gutsy? Because Berserk? Reference?
Pretty stupid, more like.
Whatever. It's all moot right now because I'm following a bad lead.
You said you're going to the Ashen Tower, right? Do you know it? Not personally, but... From my cell, I often overheard the Caquin gossiping. There was some whisper of the Duke once making a pilgrimage there. That's all I know.
So the Duke himself visited her. Maybe the lead is legit after all.
I wonder why the Duke went. What did he want to know?
He'd probably want to ask the secret to being the worst bastard in the world.
Most likely. The Duke's an absolute pussball of a rodent. I bet he smokes to cover the smell of his own farts.
Siobhan, where did you learn to speak like that?
Why is everyone looking at me? She came up with that filth all by herself.
Thanks, all. I needed some levity.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to reach the Ashen Tower before dusk. So, Siobhan and I are gonna get going.
Verm, wait. I know it's a long shot, but the Calic might be able to help me. Like, she might know some way to rescue Anton or something. So, can I join you for a trip?
Sure thing.
Thanks.
I would like to come too, if it's okay with the rest of you. I'm curious about what lies at the heart of the Ashen Tower. And besides, I want to learn more about this...
There's no vowel. How do I say that? There's no vowel. Like, dwit? What? American moment.
And besides, I want to learn more about this Dwit's god-killing business.
Doot? Well, whatever. The more the merrier.
To the Gloaming Woods!
Except first, we gotta... Well, wait, do we even have access to fast travel right now? We do not. Okay, I was gonna say, I can turn in the green onion and, like, something else I have for, a food. Okay, so now that I have 4 people, I think it's time. We're going all in on offense on Burm. There's no way this can possibly backfire. I mean, Vern just kind of said it. He was like, dude? Which I do appreciate. I might give the cookie to Bruce, because he's a little more on, like, support duty. And, like, we don't have anything that synergizes with booze. Yet. Yeah, he needs... Oh, right, he can't actually... Okay. So we'll give her that. I assume it's like dimwit or fool or something just from context. Oh, right. Aren't these two supposed to be pursuing us?
Come on, Maisie, keep up. We're so far from Merida. Are you sure we're going the right way, Rosie?
Yeah, because it's a guard's helm. I know. Just looking at the stats.
You remember the intel we gathered from those cheese-breathed rats? And the pawball lads, remember what they said? Get lost, tinheads. After that. Yeah, I know. The vagabond and the noble mole went to the gloaming woods. Right. We're losing the evening light. Let's go. Hey, wait up!
Ooh. It's a wooden statue of an outlaw, half eaten by moss and lichens. The plaque reads, "For Gilded Roy, so feared were he, that Kristoff sought his head, but sly Roy took his chance to flee, afore the charge was read. Gilded Roy flees. Save your game. We got a full party." Okay, so allegedly I'm supposed to follow the wind, which is almost certainly wrong. And it seems to be going this way. This way. This way. Uh-oh.
Wait! Where did Sir Vermin Lady Gwen just go?
I heard a song about the gloaming woods once. They're said to be cursed. Spin you round and round. Let's just wait a moment. Maybe they'll backtrack.
Makes sense. Hey, Bruce, I'm worried about Sir Verm.
Worried? The lad looks healthy to me.
He is, but there's something wrong. It's like he throws himself into things. Too much of himself. He wants to find and slay the Yellow God, but I think he'd be fine dying in the process.
Ah, I get what you mean. The lad does have a raw recklessness about him. When people get hurt, they lash out. Sometimes at others, sometimes at themselves. It's not an easy wound to treat.
Ah, damn it! Where did Rosie go? I hate this stupid, confusing forest. Damn it! How did I get lost? I'm so stupid.
You alright, lass?
Oh, didn't see you there. I'm looking for my sister. She's a hair taller than me, got a scissor blade like mine. You seen her?
Oh yeah, sure. We've seen her. She was over that-a-way.
Yes, we've seen her.
Really, Shaban? I don't remember anyone like that.
Well, which is it? Have you seen Rosie or not? Well, come to think of it, I'm not so sure. Ah, you're pissing me off. You aren't gonna give it to me straight, I'll beat some answers out of you.
Oh, her battle sprite's really cool. Very, like, musketeer-coded. Anyway, I start with a free overclock, so get lit on fire, loser. Nice. Few of those and we'll be right as rain. I'm just going to continue pissing off the Scissors Sisters as long as I can. Because funny. I don't need another reason. Anyway, get lit on fire. Oh, I maybe should have... Then again, she's pretty low, right? Yeah, I can probably finish her off with wax. Yeah, one more will do it.
She has rage. I'm tired of being a screw-up. I'm gonna make Rosie proud.
Yeah, good luck with that, girl. Pissing off guards is fun without reason.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! I'm so useless.
No argument here, Maisie.
Any idea what that was about?
Not a clue. Wait, we lost someone. Or two.
Bruce and Siobhan? This is kind of nice, too. Because it's like, it gives Verm a chance, these two a chance to have more of a character dynamic. And for, like, this is good. I like splitting the party immediately after you get a full party. That's kind of cruel, but this could go places.
I didn't even see them wander off.
How is that possible? They were right on my tail.
Speaking of tails, I don't want to pry, but I noticed that yours is missing and all.
So what?
I'm not judging. I'm missing parts too. Must be tough to walk without a tail, let alone swing a sword.
I cope just fine.
So I see. Where did Maisie go? A vagabond mouse, but no mole. I wonder. You two.
Thimbleguard, you're far from home.
I'm looking for two rodents, if you could answer some questions. We don't have to answer to the likes of a crown-worshipping tin-head. Listen, I've had a long day. I'm not in the mood to field more petty insults, so if you don't wish to talk civilly, I'll have no choice but to draw my sword. Bring it on. What do you say, Verm?
Let's send this tin head back to Merida. Verm is like, I'm always up for some violence. Nice sword, but fancy steel won't save you. Shield break. And she's bleeding. Alright, I can't see your HP because I don't have Siobhan with me. Fuck her up! Oh my god, Verm! Oh yes! Oh yes, the helm on him was an excellent decision.
2-on-1, hardly fair. What does a guard know of fairness? Come on, Verm, let's go.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh hey, there you are. Where did you go?
Woods are cursed.
That's what I said. Woods are cursed.
Hey, listen. These woods are crawling with knights, crawlies, and who knows what else. Let's follow Verm closely.
Gwen learned rally. Right you are, Gwen. We're following.
Yeah, your point about... That's a fair point. It might make it too easy. On the other hand, there would be so many opportunities for the game to punish me for this, so... At the risk of sounding like that lore master, LOL doing it anyway. Wind is blowing... This way?
Which rodent stole the precious thing? Jabbery, jabbery. And who shall be the trickster king? Jabbery, jabbery. Wait, I took a left. Is that alright? Dang, am I lost?
You!
Oh, hey! Sup?
The better you where you stand, you two-faced, rock-swiping Egypt!
Friend of yours?
Hardly. This backstabber is the one that got me and my boyfriend locked up.
Well, if you don't want to do the time...
Is that a joke?
Are you kidding? Everything's a joke. You need to learn to lighten up and laugh at life.
You're really ticking me off, you smug runt.
So what now? You gonna serenade him into an apology?
No, I think you made a good point earlier, Gwyn. There's a time for tootin' and a time for bootin'. I'm gonna kick his arse all by myself. Bruce learned the whack.
Bring it. Bring it on, you spoony bard. What's this? A second knife!
Oh yeah, this is already great.
What's this? A toxic bomb!
Ooh, and a stun. That's...
What's this? A second knife!
Okay, that's fine. I can heal myself.
What's this? A smoke bomb!
It's his. I'm pretty sure there's been, they've used he, him pronouns for Pocket. Pocket's just, you know, very slight. I don't see any difference in... Wait! Watch the left... Watch the left shadow. Yup, the air twitched! Oh, it twitched on the actual thing, too. Anyway, this one... Can't fool me.
What's this? A second knife!
Yeah, pins as like a knife is really good. Although, it's interesting. It kind of seemed like Verm was such, like, an exception for using, like, human tools, but plenty of other rodents seem to do the same thing.
Okay, I yield.
Damn, who taught Bruce to fight like that?
Only the best. Here, take the rock. It isn't shiny, so it's worth nothing to me anyway.
Pebble of Suin.
You received the Pebble of Suet. You add it to your trinkets.
Hey, Bruce. I'm sorry. I never intended for you and Anton to get locked up. I'll make this right.
And how are you gonna do that? Sky Garden's on full alert, and Anton's execution is in the morn.
I'll think of something.
The little hops. Yeah. The less is more is good. Like, just the mere fact that, like, Bruce can actually attack now, that's all we really needed. Let's carry on. I think we're getting close. The Ashen Tower. This must be the Ashen Tower. But we're not going any further with this boulder in the way.
Nay, bother. We can shift it.
We'll have to really put our backs into it. Teamwork, right?
Okay, on my mark. The seal is broken. Great, let's head in. Does the Kalik? Nothing beside remains. Does the Kalik actually live here? You're gonna go in here. Oh, before you get Bruce and Gwen. That's nice. I just figured that there would be like either Verm would say like, wait, we need to get our bearings first, or, you know, Shaban would be like, Sir Verm, we should really ask at Sky Garden to see if they know where we can find the Kalik or something like that. But that's nice if they do that.
This isn't just the tree.
I think it's a city, or at least it once was.
Aye, but there's something familiar about it, right? Feel like I've been here before.
Well, it's nothing but ash now. Let's move. The Kalik is waiting. Two vast and trunkless paws of stone stand before you. There is no plaque,
The broken colossus bears no name. Ash gathers at your feet. Save your game. Your game has been saved. Is this like... Those paws look more like predator-like because the claws are out. What could that be a statue of? The statues have been relatively, like, sized to the... And, like, what predator would live in a tree? Question mark? Because this can't be, like, the one city, like, in antiquity that almost got burned down. Because that... Hello? Wait, did they move all of Sky Garden? This is the original Sky Garden? And they actually burned down the goddamn tree and started living in a different one? Yeah, squirrels. Possum live in burrows, I'm pretty sure. I think we're at the top, but I can't see a thing. Ah, hold on! Oh. Siobhan learned the spread fire. Dumb Spiro Sparrow. Dumb Spiro Sparrow! That's what I said, Siobhan. How you doing, Slim? What's that? It's... Sauricidin, the language of the Shrew Empire. Oh, the Shrews, of course. I'm a little rusty, but I think it translates as... While I breathe, I hope. My dad taught it to me. It's the motto of Clan Red. I had my suspicions before, but now I have no doubt. This burnt husk around us is all that remains of Sky Garden. What do you mean? We just came from Sky Garden. Nay, we're standing on the Sky Garden of old. The original city, the real city. The home of Clan Red. When Clan Grey landed in Rodentia some 400 seasons ago, was nae enough for him to kill my ancestors. They had to burn our cities, salt the earth, destroy all evidence that us Reds even existed. Bruce, I'm so sorry. So Duke Josh isn't just a lone tyrant. He's part of something bigger. Something foul that's gone on for generations. If there's a Calic here, she's on the other side of this doorway. Verma's like fascinating, I don't care. Are you okay to carry on, Bruce? Aye. I want to see what's on the other side as much as ye do. Then let's prepare ourselves. You see the severed and cracked head of a noble squirrel. Who were they? The proud face betrays no secrets. I was about to be like, that's not what I expected to be on the top, but never mind, we're back here. Duke. It's late, and the tree's in lockdown. What are you doing up here? I'm looking for the wayward star. But I can't see it. There are no stars above Rodentia, not anymore. The gods plucked the starlight from the sky to power their own technology. You know, for the critters of this world, that's a reasonable way to look at it. To think that the gods dominate even the distant stars. She is a stoat, but, you know, fair enough. Their power's beyond imagining. Hey, you remember when you, me, and Evan visited the Ashen Tower a couple years back? To meet the Calic. Yeah,
The old hag. I thought she'd tell me about how to make Sky Garden great again, but instead she only told me that stupid prophecy. 4 riders armed with blades divine. Rybert read upon his throne, yada yada.
A toothless horoscope.
Yeah, it's all ghosts and muswolves. But I didn't want to take any chances.
So you had me slay the Calic. And slay her I did. I brought you her head on a plate.
Right. I figured if the prophecy was real, that would put a stop to it. Is that, like, hooting from the game? Or is that... Am I hearing, like, one of my cats snoring? I actually can't tell. But now with that red squirrel returning, and those other weirdos, I refuse. I refuse to give up what is mine. Oh yeah, flawless logic for Duke Josh. His wisdom is truly infinite. Sky Garden is the greatest city in Rodentia. No! It's the greatest city in the whole world. It cannot be overrun by freaks and degenerates.
You know the deal, Duke. Keep me fed and Sky Garden is secure against any threat, be it squirrel, titan, or god.
Glad to hear it. I'm off to bed. Help yourself to that chubby hamster in the dungeons if you get a hankering.
Don't underestimate my appetite, Duke.
This room's the darkest yet.
What's that smell? It's death. And not just red squirrels. Shrews, mice, moles. Old deaths, new deaths, many freshly slain. This is the den of a titan, and a particularly vicious one at that.
An owl? Question mark? Verm's a super cool mouse who doesn't afraid of anything. This is like a trial run for killing a god. I should say something. Oi, Calic! Get out here, I've got a question for you.
Is Verm always this foolhardy? Very much so. I see. The Calic was here, but no longer. Only ashes remain.
Oh. Well, can you help?
Perhaps. Although my mother is gone, I retain shadows of her wisdom. Hey, Sir Verm? Not to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that's a Nightwing, that is.
Should we leg it?
Stay calm. Nightwings are fierce, but if things go south, the numbers are on our side. You may ask but one question.
Just one? Then I need to know... Lance? Oh. Oh my god, he could ask about his brother. Oh. Oh, damn it. That's really tempting. This is too interesting to not pick. My brother, Lance. I abandoned him when he needed me. Does he forgive me?
Forgiveness is a concept for the living. Those who have passed can neither resent nor forgive. We who still breathe must bear the weight of our failures.
It hurts.
I know. I have answered your question, Mouse. Now you must answer mine. Will you pay tribute? Oh, tribute?
There is two of them?
Tribute. Oh no! Tribute! Shit.
Oh, we're so cooked. Whatever, go down swinging. Yep. Everyone gets 4 titans. Ha! That means it's a fair fight. We all lose people, no matter who we are. Shaban, give him an opening salvo for us. Ooh, okay. Okay, we need to juice her as much as we can. Oh shit, that did like a lot of the work already. Okay, what's rally? Oh, she can give energy back to everyone. Ooh, that might be... Let me sword break one of the ones I don't think I'll be taking down this turn. Because I'm betting these things can dole out some serious damage. Verm. Verm, hit him with old reliable. Oh god, they have a bard too. Oh god, Verm is armor broken. We need to end this now. Yeah, just kill him. Oh, the owl like cried when it got stabbed. Level up, you're goddamn right.
They flew away!
Think they'll come back?
Most likely. Nightwings always return to their roost. We should clear out before dawn. Bruce, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just... this room.
Yeah, it's totally fine if a game is easy. Like, you don't need a game to necessarily be difficult. Like, it's just kind of... It kind of just emphasizes, like, how much on a different level, like, our party is, and especially Verm, compared to, like, the average rodent.
This spot. This is where the Pebblasuin belongs.
Oh wow, look at that! The flowers and the rainbow!
I'm going back to the Duke's fortress.
You want to rescue Anton?
Yeah, not required to reload and do a boss fight 5 times, yeah.
But not just that. I want to reclaim the Oaken Throne. Nay, I need to. Every minute that smarmy Duke sits in his high chair is an insult to my clan and my heritage.
Bruce!
I'm gonna break into Sky Garden. I'm gonna rescue Anton. I'm gonna punch the Duke in his smug face.
Hell yeah, Bruce for king.
Do you three stand with me? Will you help me reclaim Sky Garden for Clan Red?
What you're proposing is a military coup. A violent, bloody revolt.
Aye.
Fab, I'm in. Maybe I can settle my score with that stoaty Blade Master. Waging war on Sky Garden sounds terrifying. But you're right, Bruce. We can't just stand by. I'm done letting our lives ruled by bullies and throne sitters. So, count me in. I want to help however I can.
I cannot thank you both enough. Truly. What about you, Worm? I know we're not bestest pals, and you didn't owe me any favors. But if you lend your sword, I will dedicate every resource of the city to helping you find and slay the Yellow God. Will you help me take Sky Garden?
We just reckoned with the weight of our fallen. Let's help Bruce reckon with the weight of his. I will. But you need to think things through first. The Sky Garden soldiers are on high alert thanks to your antics. The portcullis is down, the windows are definitely being watched, night and day. Pigeons won't fly close out of fear of being shot down. So what's your battle strategy? How do we get in?
Well, I haven't thought that far ahead.
That's alright, we can make a plan. For a successful siege, we'll need 100 soldiers of our own. 40 days of rations, weapons, armor... Oh, I could build a siege weapon if you give me a week.
There's no time for any of this. Atten's getting executed at dawn.
That only gives us a few hours. And we don't have much to work with.
This is pointless. I'm out.
I'm not running away.
Sir Verm, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You're looking more than a bit peely-wally.
Never mind me.
Listen, there might be a way to attack Sky Garden. It's a little crazy, though. It's the kind of plan that can go south in 10,000 different ways.
You're not exactly selling us on it.
I think we should go with Sir Verm's plan. You haven't even heard what it is yet. I know, but... there's this idea where I'm from. Maythiel, it's like... when I couldn't face the Felidae threatening my village, Sir Verm drew his blade in support. When we entered the labyrinth outside Murida, Bruce guided the way.
The Pact 2. Nice.
And when Bruce was thrown in prison, Gwen selflessly jumped in to break him out.
That's a really positive spin on those events.
Let her finish, you daft mouse.
Oh, I lost where I was. I get it, Siobhan. You're saying if we work together, we can do things that would be impossible for us as individuals. The odds are leveled. A foolish plan becomes a rock-solid strategy. Yeah, that's it exactly.
Guts and teamwork. Is that really all it takes to bring down someone as terrible as the Duke?
Can guts and teamwork kill a god?
Well, one problem at a time. Dawn is about to break. The Nightwings will soon return. Verm, tell us the details.
I will. Let me just pay my respects to a statue first.
Alright, come speak to me here when you're ready.
So they're saying, hey, save your game before you do this. Also, we have level ups to do. I absolutely want an extra turn of Berserk. Now, which way do we level up Shaban? I don't think I go that way. I don't think I make her item. I think more energy and, like, boosting her firepower is good. We're just gonna go all in on making everyone a glass cannon. There's no way this could possibly go wrong. As for you, let's see. We build towards attack bleeding enemies or extra damage to bleeding enemies. I choose extra damage, or at least to start working towards it.
I'm ready for the battle ahead. I'm gonna pay the Catwin back tenfold. I'm scared, but I know we can do this, Sir Worm.
Are you ready to let us in on Plan V?
I am. Everyone listen up. We only get one shot at this. Oh, we're doing it like that, huh? Okay. I've roamed this world over, a rat-tailed rover. Hey, Bernie. Yeah? The birds are being weird. Weird how? Just get over and take a look. Oh yeah, oh my god, we're riding the owls over. Oh yeah, they are being weird. Are those night wings?
Yeah!
You?
Yeah, sorry. I messed up, but I'm trying to fix it.
I see. Is Bruce okay?
He was when I last saw him. Pack your bags, I'll sneak you out of this dump.
Named after 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, hell yeah. Wait, we should free other prisoners too, no?
What, all of them?
Nobody deserves to be down here.
That sounds hilarious. Let's do it.
It's like we have Mouse Joker on our side. Oh wow, they're headed right this way.
You know our orders. Ready the magic missiles. Let's blast the scum out the sky.
Evasive maneuvers! The hell's with all this racket? It's barely daybreak. Can't I get a wink of sleep? Duke Josh, sir! There's been another breakout in the prison. Another one? It's really bad. Every cell door's been open. The prisoners are rioting. Lamy, are you hearing this? Get down there and sort this chaos out.
A breakout, a prison riot, magic missiles at dawn. This is no ordinary chaos.
Yeah! Aerial assault! Hit the deck!
Hell yeah, straighten it. Oh, Shaban, you really gotta work on your landing. Oh shit, she did get down, Mr. President.
I'll get the Duke to safety. You 4, kill the intruders.
I'll slice your dinky swords apart!
So, a fun trivia fact is that originally, that was gonna be like a little bit of a shmup minigame, where you had to like dodge around like the explosions, but playtesters didn't like it. So they cut it out and just made it a cutscene, so you didn't have to redo that part and like take away from like the hell yeah, let's go impact of getting right into the action. It's a definitely real fact that I didn't make up. You can trust me. The most honest streamer on the platform. Just ask me. Psych, they're nerdy suits. Got him! Hey, Shaban. Cue a war cry. Oh, I thought that... Oh, wait, with bleeding, that'll be enough. Let's hit him with Old Reliable. Yeah, it's kind of got those vibes. Just fucking go nuts, Sperm! 1, 2, 3, 4!
Oh, more idiots? Reinforcements.
Get out of our way! I mean, we are fighting a whole ass military here, so, you know. But guess what? There's more cleaves where that came from! She kind of needs to recharge. I'm kind of building everyone to be like kind of burst damage here. And now we encore Shaban, so she can overclock and be ready to just melt and one-shot a dude. Or wait, she'd have 3. Yeah, she can just one-shot the next... Oh, God! Oh me, oh my, if it isn't the consequences of my build choices. It's fine. I'll slice your dinky swords apart! Go forth. Do a crime. Nice. Any more? Give it up, scum! Pray loud, and maybe the gods will hear your cries for mercy.
There's no end to this Kachu parade.
Yeah! The people are gonna revolt. And we freed the prisoners. The hell are you playing at, civvy?
Today's the day!
I'm done getting pushed around.
I'm tired of being treated like I don't belong. We're gonna kick some ass and reclaim Sky Garden. You four chase the Duke. We'll keep these bastards at bay.
Well, alright. Let's move. Put me down, Mommy. I can walk.
Hank, it's Code Scarlet. Kill the intruders.
Don't worry, babe. Nobody gets past me. Halt right there, you terrorists. Y'all have no decorum. Here we are, just living our peaceful lives, and you had to go and get violent.
You chained me up like a pet cockroach.
You were gonna kill me and my boyfriend. Those are two Kukote fallacies. See, I'm still open to rational debate. How about you rationally debate my sword? Argumentum ad baculum, as I expected. That cannon's nothing but a toy! Non sequitur. I really like how, the music is just, like, lasting through the whole sequence. Like, you are just continually in, like, combat. Like, and it gets you in, like, the characters' mindsets. Like, their adrenaline is, running hot. They don't get a chance to cool down. It is go, go, go. And, speaking of go, 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 Verm, if you would be so kind. Yeah, totally. Verm, go to work. Even on a resist, that dealt big damage. Oh god, okay, that's not nothing. Hit him again! Too easy. Ugh. Your fighting skills are as weak as your arguments.
Sir Verm, this fellow's really ticking me off. Can I finish him?
Yeah, kill him. Yeah, go for it. Y'all need to learn about a little thing called civil debate. See, maybe if you had engaged me calmly and rationally, you would have had a chance at winning the argument. But I guess you degenerates don't know the meaning of tolerance.
She's like, tolerate this, fascist! Nice. I may have overdone it.
Nah, it was perfect.
Yep, let's go. Yeah, her leveling up is great. Because, like, she's been lagging a level behind the entire party, but now she's caught up. Like, she's not caught up to Verm, but, like, you know, Verm is the most main character, so it's fine if he's a level ahead. Can I take his, like, hat? No? Okay. It's a crumbling marble statue of a gray squirrel in naval attire. The plaque reads, "Drop the anchor, hoist the sails, we journey east, towards a land of universal liberty. Kristoff the Wayward." Kristoff follows a star. Save your game. Your game has been saved. Still don't have enough seeds to buy the armor.
Sounds like Hank's in trouble. Duke, head to the roof. I'll deal with the intruders.
That's good advice. Rip 'em up, Blade Master. Oh, fuck.
This is as far as you go.
Really? You may be a stoat and a Blade Master, but you're outnumbered 4-1.
Don't let your guard down, Duke. She's called Peerless for a reason.
That's just a title.
A title well earned.
God, she's huge.
You want to know how I earned the title of Peerless? It's not because of my battle record, flawless as it is.
Fancy armor won't save you. Oh god, she's got 250 health. I might not be able to attack my way out of this, but I'm damn well gonna try. Verm, hit her with old reliable. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
It's because as the gods' territory grew, food ran scarce. My friends and family all fled to the outlands. I was the only stoat stubborn enough to stick around.
Verm's like, that's nice. Didn't care, don't care, didn't ask. Reload, Shaban. Yeah, let's keep boosting Verm. The party's strategy is boost Verm.
So here I stand, the last stoat of Rodentia. Lamia the Loner, Lamia without peers.
Yeah, why don't you stop monologuing at us and actually fight? Because so far, I'm not impressed. Let's see, Bruce will have... Yeah, I can encore Verm again, so we can get in one more turn of... Yeah. So maybe I need to extend Shield Break? Yeah. Oh, Verm, one more time. God, she's really got it in for Bruce. Blade Master, I'm here to assist you.
Well timed, soldier.
She's gonna just eat him and recover HP. Yep. Oh, fuck.
Disgusting. What kind of creature eats their own? My own. No, the squirrels were never my peers. They viewed me with contempt, only tolerating my presence because I served their ends. As payment, they let me eat my fill of the condemned. And yet, I always hungered for more.
Alright, the real fight started. Maybe a little too late for her, but... Yep, I have gone all in on offense. Hopefully it pays off for me, but now I've got, like, I have nothing in the tank now. So this could go real bad real quick. Oh, shit. Blade Master and Titan, I'll take you down either way. Shield break. Hit him with an encore. Verm, you have the honor of the killing blow. Fall, Blade Master. Oh my god! Carries over to her field strike. Sprite. I think she's done.
But she's still standing?
Aye, out but not down.
Can you hear me, Blade Master? I get it. The hunger. The dark pit that grows inside you when you're completely alone. But if you feel that void with the company of fascists...
Nice!
Then you can perish with them.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a JRPG where you're just like, you're overpowered and like just crush all opposition. That's why Final Fantasy VIII can be fun if you understand the system well enough to break it over your knee. Because the game's like, oh, here's this badass, and you're like, ha ha ha, Renzakuken twice and dead.
Let's go. The Duke awaits.
Hell, and also yes. Okay, we need the Tenacious Fury. And then max energy. And let's see, there was the... Yeah, the Tipsy. I think that... I'm tempted by this, just because it could make Bruce, like, really powerful, if I want to shift him, like, away from support. Like, basically, if Verm's zero defense, all offense strategy becomes a liability, I just make Bruce my main, like, cracked damage dealer instead, is kind of my thinking. And, let's get you on that. A blade-worn claymore, temperance, is inscribed on the base of the blade. Verm dies, Bruce gets a drinking habit. Yep. A coal-headed hammer, looks heavy. An elegant halberd, the steelwork is flawless. You're all out of friends, Duke. So, Lamia failed. I never thought I would lose the throne to a bunch of misfits and freaks.
The throne was never yours to lose, Duke. Your ancestors took what wasn't theirs.
And how's that my fault, huh? Why should I be punished for something my great-great-grandpappy did?
This isn't about punishment. It's about me being able to walk freely on my own land. If you'd shown an ounce of compassion, it would have never come to this.
Compassion. What a grotesque word. You didn't invade Skygarden with love and friendship. You won through sheer violence. Domination. That's the only meaningful thing in this world. You didn't see a difference in what we fight for?
Bruce, save your breath. To filth like this, nothing matters outside of what he can grasp in a clenched paw.
Everyone loves to preach their own ideology. But when the doom comes, morals and virtues don't matter. You can be the squirrel sitting on high, or you can be the rat languishing in the dirt.
Hey, that's racist.
And the doom is coming, you know. The Kalik told me herself.
The Kalik?
Oh, yeah. She warned me all about your little reaping party. 4 riders wielding blades divine seat Rybert Red upon his throne. The regal city's 13th chime convokes the god of ash and bone.
The hell does all that mean?
Beats me, but it's your problem now, losers. Later. Whoa, what a jump! He is a squirrel, after all.
I'll catch the bastard.
Nah, bother. If he wants to run scared for the rest of his days, let him.
Lapa!
Anton, you're okay. Bruce learned sweet aria. Ah! Damn it. My jump was perfect. But that landing, that could have used some work. Men, to me! No, there's only gonna be Lamia. And she's still hungry, Duke Josh. Soldiers, fall in! Anyone? Oh, yeah. This is happening, and it's gonna be so good. Ah, Lamia, you're still alive. That's good. Let's regroup and kick some tail.
It's time to pay tribute, Duke.
Tribute? You'll get paid when we defeat those degenerate terrorists.
No. I'm hungry now. And tribute must be paid.
Lamia, please. What's gotten into you? Now, you listen to me. I am the Duke, your superior, and your employer. Lamia, please, stop this at once. Lamia! Lamia!
Bye, bitch. An excellent question, Shaban. So, what happens now?
Maybe we'll find out after I return from a quick restroom break. I got more small Saga in me. Hope you do too. I'll be back in a bit, so we can exult in our glorious victory. But Lamia is still out there, which could be a problem. Back in a bit. Okay, I return. So, I may as well talk about this now. The only things I knew about this game, before I picked it up, were, kind of the general premise. Like, I understood the general premise, but I also had someone passing around, I forget if it was, like, Blue Sky or Twitter, but, like, some kind of, like, social media post from, like, the dev leading up to release that was like, listen, so I've got this character where she really likes to talk about how she wants to eat people. I'm asking everyone to be very normal about her. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, my sweet summer child. But, yeah. Super cool character to have, because, like, you know, outside of, like, the rats, we don't have, like, an out-and-out carnivore in the setting that's, like, a part of the society. You know, we fought the cat, but... Anyway, what does happen now, Shaban?
I'm not entirely sure.
You could take the throne, Lapa. It belongs to your clan, after all.
Absolutely not. Would not feel right to replace one Squirrel Duke with another.
It's for the people of Skygarden to decide. That's only right and fair.
Maybe we can gather everyone for a round table discussion or something.
Before all that, the city needs cleaning up. They're injured to attend to and dead to bury. Now we need to figure out what to do with all the captured soldiers, like.
What you got for snacks? I have some snacks at my desk, though I haven't cracked into them. Because they're salted peanuts, and I'm already feeling, like, very thirsty today. Which I'm personally blaming on having leftover pizza for breakfast, and, you know, that's a good amount of salt. Because one of the toppings was bacon. Ooh, cheese puffs, classic.
Why not just throw them in the dungeon and be done with it?
It's what they deserve. It's a fraction of what they deserve, but the idea of keeping any rodent in a cage makes me feel sick. Even the bastard Cockwin.
That's how you feel, even after they locked you behind the bars?
It's the other way around. After rotting in that dungeon for a month, I'm more convinced than ever. Well, then what do we do?
Sounds like a tough problem. And the cleanup job will be hard work too. Sorry I can't stick around and help.
You leaving already, Worm?
You heard the Duke's message, that weird riddle? I don't know any place called Regal City, so I better get searching. It might be in a far-off country.
Sir Verm, I believe Regal City is a reference to Merida.
Aye, I figured it as much too.
It has a king, after all.
Oh! Well, what about that 13th chime stuff?
That line perplexes me. The bells above Merida only strike up to 12 times. But let me come with you, Sir Verm. We can go to the library and figure out the prophecy together.
As if I could stop you.
Hey, Worm. I remember my promise. When Skygarden's all cleaned up, I'll do everything in my power to help you.
You have my support as well. I wouldn't be free without you. I want to repay the favor.
Well, thanks, both of you. And good luck with the cleanup.
Aye, safe travels.
Oh man, we had a really good team comp going on. I don't... Oh shit, she took the helmet with her. I don't think I can stick to hyper-aggressive strategy if I'm gonna be back down to 2 party members. That's simply not happening. Bruce, your thoughts on the situation? Or, Anton, your thoughts on the situation?
Have we met before?
I'm not sure. Things have been kind of hectic recently.
No matter. Any friend of Bruce is a friend of Anton. You're probably wondering how I broke into Skygarden during its lockdown. Well, that's a Jabari trade secret.
They're like, listen, don't worry about it. Thief did thief things. That's enough. Hello, I'm a... Oh. I was rotting away in the dungeons when suddenly a dapper hamster and a roguey jerboa busted my cell door open. Next thing I knew, it was an all-out brawl. Guards versus inmates, wild times.
It's so weird seeing the sky again. Why was I in jail in the first place? Buddy, I haven't the foggiest. I can't believe you actually threw out the fash. Kudos, this song's for you.
I should? Okay.
That plan V of yours managed to do the impossible. Nice work, dude.
I've been meaning to ask, what's this doot business?
Ah, it's a Whitehall thing. A bit hard to translate, but it's a compliment. Don't worry. Am I a dude? Yeah, you're right, dude, Shaban.
Am I a dude?
No.
Ah, fair enough. Feels strange being here. Is this my home? Is the Burnt Out 3 my home? I got some thinking to do.
Indeed you do. The fireworks are gone.
It's nothing. You should see the other guy.
Oh, that's a sling. I don't suppose you're Matilda?
Yes, I am. Wait, let me guess. That pesky Abazado roped you into running his errands?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about this.
Yeah, you're not the first. Well, go on. What did he saddle you with?
He wanted you... Oh, wait. I made notes. Oh god, where did I put them? Crimson dye. He wanted you to dye some cloth.
Gosh golly, is that all? He sent you all this way for a tiny square of fabric? That's good silk, though. A grade, A plus even. No denying that. What color did he ask for?
Red.
What shade specifically?
Crimson.
Sounds good. I'll dye it lickety-split. Sit tight for a moment. Ta-da!
You received a dyed silk square. Yep, that's some shade of red, all right.
You go and tell Mr. Abazado that if he keeps up his nonsense, the god's gonna come a-knocking, you hear?
Huh? Is he doing something illegal?
Gosh golly, you got no idea. Run along now.
It's fine. Oh boy, what does Conspiracy Bro have to say about this?
You brought down the top dog, the big cheese of the big conspiracy. I'm impressed. He's like, real, recognizes real.
Oh, right. Bad girl. Hey, we need to tear down this statue.
We shoved all the guards into the dungeon and locked the doors. Not sure what the next step is. We supposed to hold a big trial? Thanks for helping to free me. I was arrested for eating mushrooms.
As in magic mushrooms?
What? They got magic mushrooms now? Holy moly, I've been missing out.
I've just been microdosing portobellos like a total lemon.
Microdosing portobellos is wild.
Yeah,
Like there's the one in the wheelchair over there. I helped overthrow the Duke. I heard, it's great news. So relieved I don't have to keep churning out weapons for that warmonger. Yeah, so can I get a discount? No. So the plate armor is still 20 seats. The game knew exactly what I was thinking. I can't even remember why I was imprisoned. It was so long ago. Lots of cleaning to do. The sense of scale heading up to the tree is so nice. Alright, well, we're off. Back to Merida, it seems. Oop, I'm running late. Traffic, you know how it is.
The flocks are all flapping and gabbing about some loud noises over at Sky Garden. You guys have an all-night rave or something? Something like that. Nice, nice. Anyways, Murd, is it?
It is. How did you know?
Just figures. I've been taking rodents from Sky Garden to Murd all morning. First a pair of mouse knights, then some weirdo squirrel. But it don't bother me. Hop in the basket when you're ready. All aboard.
Weirdo squirrel? That surely... No, Josh is dead. Like, Josh is super dead. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to do with Cranvale. I don't have any other optional areas. To Murda.
So we pursued a lead to the glowing woods outside Sky Garden. However, despite our best efforts, we were bested in combat by that vagabond and his party.
But then the mission was a failure.
I'm afraid so. I deeply apologize, Your Majesty. I will not falter again.
The pigeon is so good.
So much for the Thimbleguard's finest. Thank you for the report, Rosaline. I'll debrief you and Mizey later. Dismissed.
Blade Master, Your Majesty.
Oh, the weirdo squirrel, of course.
Boy, am I unfit, lol. Why is the pigeon taxi rank so far from the palace? Y'all need one of them shuttle bug services or something.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Lord Master Evan of Sky Garden, the lowest scoring pupil at the university, as I recall.
Don't hate, old man. A pass is a pass, lol.
Why are you here, Lore Master?
Oh yeah, lol. Sky Garden's been invaded.
Invaded?
Oh yeah, crazy times. I managed to slip away, but it looks like Duke Josh was, dethroned and eaten. Lol.
Yeah, worst person you worst person you know makes a great point type moment.
Eaten? This is no time for lulls. Who was the invading army?
Army? I don't know, it was more like a bunch of randos. Like, there was a red squirrel harlequin, an albino dragon rat criminal, who else? Some noble mole with fire magic. Oh yeah, and an edgy vagabond mouse with a big-ass sword and no tail.
Yeah, exactly. He's deliberately, like, covering it up. He's manipulating things to his advantage. Evan is not smart, but he's crafty.
See what I mean? A total ragtag party, am I right? Lol.
We'll need a full report. Return to us with a detailed account of events. We'll be able to properly assess the situation.
Got it. See you, Majesty. Peace out, old man Orphe.
Shit. What a foul mess. I never cared for that oafish duke, but I'm going to look incompetent if I let my kingdom cities be ransacked so easily. By whom? A gang of marauders? The mouse and mole descriptions match those from the Cranberry letter and Rosaline's investigation. One may deduce that this is the same pair. This vagabond is fast building a dangerous reputation. We underestimated him. We underestimated him. Was it not you who suggested that I ignore the vagabond, Leo? Well, yes, but I acted on. Spare me your excuses. You offered bad counsel. Come to think of it, Aquila was the only one to warn me of the true danger this mouse posed. That is true. However, why did we even remove Aquila from the council in the first place? Because they experimented on... By the gods, shut up already. I will make this right, Your Majesty.
Indeed you will. Go. Lore Master, can Leo's judgment be trusted? I witnessed his valiance at Soul Hill. I saw his fine needlework at the 300th Royal Tourney in Vinium. There is no doubt, Leo is the epitome of chivalry, a knight among knights. Your mother thought so too. She called Leo the greatest blade master since Artura. Even the finest blade eventually dulls. Summon Plague Master Aquila. Your Majesty? Evidently the rat's insight holds value. A pardon is in order. Blade Master. Man, he looked pissed. Hold thy tongue, Sir Steve. Sorry, Sir Diego. The station is Merida. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Right, so we didn't need to deliver our... Oh! A vagabond mouse and a noble mole. You are Verm and Lady Shaban, correct? A field mouse with a Thimbleguard getup, you must be... No, a cosplayer. That's really funny, but like... No, let's have a clue for once. Blade Master Leo, the Needle Knight.
The Blade Master Leo?
I've got no doubt. He's exactly how I imagined. You know, you were my idol when I was a kid. Then it's a pity this meeting couldn't be under more favorable circumstances. I'm here to arrest you. For what? Initially, the charge was the kidnapping of a noble lady.
What? I'm not kidnapped.
And Shaban's no lady. But now I understand that you were both integral agents to the recent coup at Sky Garden. I wouldn't say integral. That's treason all the same. Also, word in the tunnels is that you were plotting to assault a god? Word in the tunnels travels fast. That's high blasphemy. An impressive list of crimes for a common vagabond. I fear I already know the answer, but duty compels me to ask. Will you come quietly? Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. Although in truth, I was hoping you would say that. See, I am curious. I've never seen a mouse wield a weapon like yours. Must be quite a weight. I wonder how you even managed to swing it. So let's make this a formal duel, a trial by blades. If you win, I'll let you and Lady Shaban go. It's that simple, and I have your word? Of course, on my honor as a knight. But if you lose, not a chance. Very well. I'm so glad I unequipped the take massive penalty to defense helm. Oh my god, I could have gotten screwed over here.
Sir Verm, we should run.
No interfering. It's just me and the vagabond.
Get ready, Volpe Slayer!
Please, go right ahead. Alright, I'll give you your wish. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Is that all? Come on, swing harder. Surely you can do better than that, vagabond. Unfortunately, no. Why are you just standing there? Oh, the tiny branch, that's so good. Getting tired, are we? I'm just getting started. Oh crap, I only have one usable item. No, I should charge up again.
Quit standing around and come at me already!
In good time. Something is off with your technique.
Shut up and fight back!
Ah, I see the problem. You have no weight.
Nor do you, pipsqueak.
You misunderstand. If you fight for nothing, then your strikes will always lack weight. Shows what you know. I fight for plenty. Show me. Huh. Interesting. Do you concede? Concede? Vagabond, I've killed warriors and worms, blade masters and vulpes. To put down a whelp like you, half a sword is all I need. That won't save you. Oh shit. Whoa! Okay.
Sir Verm! Sir Verm? He didn't deserve that.
No, you're probably right.
Then why?
I wasn't too different from that mouse when I was first knighted. I blazed with righteous anger. I drew my sword at any injustice, big or small. But I quickly learned that unchecked rebellion only burns those around us. Better to stamp out the spark while it's young before it can engulf a whole kingdom in flames.
What happens now?
Now, you come with me. Any common mole would see the guillotine for the crimes you've assisted in. But you have a friend in a high place. They negotiated a plea bargain with the king.
A friend in a high place. Mammy?
Plague Master Aquila. I have no idea what that conniving cur wants with you. Just pray that you don't end up on their operating table. Oh, I don't think I'd clock that Aquila is an Are they a rat? But that they're an envy. Let's go. And now we get more edgy. We're gonna have to wear an eye patch. I would love to save my game. And that's the season transition. That's fantastic. Where is that assistant? 30 seconds late, most unsatisfactory. You're late.
Sorry, Plague Master. I had an errand to run.
An errand of getting a new hat. Vital activities.
Oh, you noticed? I had it adjusted to the style of the pyromancers from the days of Artura. I know the pyromancers were an all-male organization, but I thought, well...
Spare me that essentialist apologia. You know my views.
Gender is arbitrary, meaningless, just a distraction from that which truly matters. Damn, Aquila coming in with gender ideology. Science?
Exactly! We must pursue knowledge, no matter how repulsive or blasphemous the truth we uncover may be. Thus, we shall continue the work on our dark and hubristic project. Behold!
Right, the Mustroid. It's looking good.
Shaban, please pass me the screwdriver on the far left.
Shaban charges up their fire wand. Gender? Gender. Neat. Dang, I'm not sure what direction to level Shaban in now. Maybe for more energy? The Fatal Fury is neat, but... Extra damage against machines would probably be helpful, but I don't know, that just seems so niche. Yeah, let me go for the bonus energy direction.
No, the other left. Thank you.
It's strange. Half the city thinks you're... Oh! It's strange! Half the city thinks your experiments are something sinister. That you're mutilating bodies, trying to create some unholy abomination.
Of course they do. It's easier to blame the boogie mouse of academia than to acknowledge the true causes of society's ills. The screwdriver on the far right, if you please. No, the one on the actual right.
My boss sucks.
Thank you. I have principles. I have ethics. You want to see a scientist who doesn't know where to draw the line? Go to Whitehall. Go witness what the gods get up to there. The smallest screwdriver, please. Very good.
Whitehall, that name is familiar.
Don't distract me, this part is delicate. See if I cross these two wires, then... Ah! It's active!
The loading. Hello, world. Oh, hello, Mustroid. This is amazing, Plague Master. You've created life.
This is... life? Hello, world. No, I am not so naive as to be fooled by such superficiality, and nor are you. It's clear what we've created here. A puppet. A toy. Barely a simulacrum of life. Hello, world. Just looking at this pitiful thing fills my stomach with disgust. Shaban, destroy it.
Destroy it? But we just spent a month building it.
I don't care. Get it out of my sight.
Oh, poor little bot. Well, boss says you gotta go. Syntax error. Oh, it dealt damage to itself. Poor little guy.
Worthless. Totally, utterly worthless.
I mean, it's just, you know, I was already thinking about it because of them making the mention of, like, the all-male organization and such.
You're being too harsh on yourself, Plague Master. Look at how much progress we've made.
I'm gonna keep their same voice. Listen, they haven't had time to, like, really do voice training yet. It's fine.
We can revise the design and try again.
A rodent's life is short and pathetic. The gods have lifespans 100 times our own. They have time to make mistakes, to broaden their knowledge and grow. But we don't get second chances. We scramble in the dirt for every pitiful second we can get.
Plague Master, I want to ask...
About the Yellow God, I keep telling you, Murida is prepared.
I mean no disrespect, but how exactly? If Duke Josh's prophecy is true, then a deathly god is coming to Murida. Every rodent in the city will be in danger. But we have no plan. We don't even know the date.
Prophecies are for fools, and Duke Josh had nuts for brains. But even a cracked bell can ring true. Once per year, the gods turn their clocks back 1 hour. Heavens knows why. The gods love their peculiar rituals. But in any case, the result is a night with a witching hour. A night when the clock strikes 13, as it were.
13 chimes.
From what I've translated of godly papers and pamphlets, something foul may indeed be approaching on that date. And when that happens, Excalibur will protect the palace.
Excalibur? The mythical sword?
Would you like to see it?
That depends. What exactly is it?
It's only natural that you are curious. I can show you, but there is a condition.
What sort of condition?
A rodent's life is short and pathetic, and I am very old for a rat. My bones creak, my senses dull, tumors infest me. I won't live to see the end of winter.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Death is inevitable. But the knowledge of science need not perish with our bodies. When I pass, I want you to continue my work. I want you to pick up the mantle of Plague Master.
Me?
You're astute, capable, scientifically minded. I can't think of anyone better suited to the job. Except, and I will reveal to you the secrets of Excalibur. Sure, whatever. We're evil now.
Well,
Don't be hasty. Dwell on it. Actually, go ahead and take the rest of the day off to give it proper consideration. You can give me your answer tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Plague Master. Am I free to leave the city?
Oh, people to see. That's fine. Consider it an act of trust.
Thank you, Plague Master. I'll be back soon. Sup, Shaban? Hope the Plague Master's not working you ragged.
Big Dan and Little Dan still on duty. Let's check in with Little Dan next. It's the next logical step.
So you know Blade Master Leo's sword, right? I thought it was a one-of-a-kind holy relic. Then I found a closet with like a dozen of them. That was a surprise.
Nice hat. It looks proper magey. Hey! Really, Shaban? You should know better than that by now.
Sorry, I got curious.
Curiosity killed the Koipu, don't you know? Koipu? I guess it can't be killed the cat. Right, I forgot about these portraits. So, we're a part of the castle staff now. Interesting. I'm absolutely convinced there's a secret passage in this place. I can smell it. But nope, can't find squat. I'm going crazy. The king adjured. Save your game.
Oh, little Shaban, you must let me take you shopping sometime. That outfit is unbecoming. I'm good, thanks.
Leo's been training extra hard recently. Don't know why. It's not like he's lacking in skill. The Scissor Sisters.
I knew you were close with the vagabond. My condolences. Leo's swordsmanship is flawless. Know that there was nothing you could have done. You and your pals in the woods got me and Rosie in right trouble. Get out of my face!
I've been waiting on a promotion for ages. Maybe a new hat would bring me luck, one with a cool rim like yours. My dear Magnus returned to Vinium. Baron's duties and whatnot. I'm taking the Scissor Girls out on a scouting mission today. Rosaline I can handle, but the younger one's a right brat. Gods give me strength.
I don't know the hows or whys, but the Scissor Twins got an emotion. Now they're stuck on Alex's squad. Sucks for them.
Thou bears the stench of the Plague Master's lab. Dost thou bear their depravity too? You're Shaban, right? You used to run with that vagabond fellow?
That's me.
I heard all about the duel. You're so lucky. Not many people get to see Leo's needlework up close like that. But also, I'm sorry. I briefly met your friend. He seemed like a good guy.
Yeah. He was.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Do not test me, little mole. Thou ought to know better by now.
Okay, jeez. I wonder, can we go back and talk to our ma'am? And see her city, like, continuing to crumble into dust because she's incompetent? What's different in the city now that it's autumn? Loitering is a slippery slope to graffiti, theft, and murder. Keep it moving, citizen.
Things are so expensive these days. Can't get out for half a seed.
The dev's standing. Hi, Shaban.
Do we know each other?
That's not important right now. Shouldn't you be meeting your friends in Sky Garden?
Oh, right!
Nice. Fresh coffee, 3 seeds for a cup.
Oh, no thanks. I'm just browsing.
Well, I won't charge for that.
King James is single, alright? He's kinda gross, but like, for 1 billion seeds?
Excuse me, you there. You looking to buy some delicious Bustuk halabi?
Oh, not today, thank you. All the shops are downstairs. It's only storage and houses up there.
Ah, we can't deliver the illegal silk. Damn. Commit no, nuisance.
You got that palace whiff about you. You an undercover guard or something?
Yelling gods above,
Squeaky rats below. So much damn noise.
Oh. Oh boy.
We have to work our paws bloody to make rent. Meanwhile, the high and mighty nobles get rich off our sweat. Tell me, how is that fair?
You tell him, Bree.
And is the king even doing anything about the upcoming Yellow God crisis? Or is he busy buying shiny new weapons for the Thimble Guard?
Here, here.
Did you say Yellow God?
Yeah, we done our homework. The Yellow God of Death has been seen across Rodentia. And he's gonna lay waste to our beautiful home city if we don't do something.
I fear you might be right.
Newspaper guy? Okay. Clan Grey... Clan Grey cancelled. Sky Garden goes woke. The Daily Tale certainly has an angle. Literally face palmed. Is the bard still there? I need to know that the bard is still there. Ah, he's still here. Nice. What'll it be, friend?
Oh, it's a little early in the day for me.
Do you have any new material? Oh, I've been wearing my voice out, so no singing today. Doctor's orders. Come back tomorrow. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Truly the worst timeline. Let's go bother the bookseller. I keep telling people this isn't a library, and yet people come in just to stand around reading our books. I remember I got thrown out of a, No, wait, that wasn't even a bookstore. That was just like a convenience store when I was a kid. Because I just kept flipping through the magazines they had. And they were like, this isn't a library, buy some... Hello? I came here seeking adventures, but alas, my ship is being serviced. It may need months of work, alas! That fancy dress, polecat fella, that's Farquaad of the Allier Empire. Mustelids get a bad rep, but Farquaad's a good one. He won't bite. To the Sky Garden. Why do I... That's weird. I'm smelling like... I wonder if my neighbor's like grilling or something. I swear I can smell like something cooking. Somehow I always remember to... I always manage to forget how to actually leave town when that's where I'm aiming. Wait, right, I go up and then... Still playing ball, kids?
All ball is life.
I didn't make the tryouts for Murder PC. Maybe next season. Yeah, very curious to see what Sky Garden's up to. Shit. That was wrong. This just leads to the... God damn it, how do you leave? My memory, you see, it's so bad. Right, because this just leads to the tavern. Oh, okay. Here we go. I received a note from the Plague Master ordering me to let you through. Not that it matters. Delinquents like you would sneak past anyway. The ominous silence. Hey, there's our buddy. Hey, it's you, one half of the Pinbusters. Ain't seen you in ages. Where's the other one, the little mad lad?
Well...
Ah, no worries. Bird knows where not to pry. Where you traveling to?
Sky Garden would be grand.
No trouble at all. The basket's all set. So hop in when you're ready. All aboard. Go Good old pigeon still. Ooh, we don't have full freedom, eh? Alright, here we are.
Thank you, Dizzy. How much do I owe you?
Nothing, don't worry about it. The new management over at Sky Garden has me on the payroll. It's pretty good, actually. I ain't never going back to freelancing.
The new management.
Yeah, what became of the place after the revolution? Oh, they planted some flowers. Still got them to bloom, even though it's autumn. They're already making some aesthetic They took down the statue. Good. It's the vandalized base of a statue. Despite the damage, the gold sheen shines on. And we got a flower flag. Delightful. Welcome back to Sky Garden. Stay a while. What's changed around here? Anything in particular you're after?
No, I'm just browsing. Thank you.
There's only one prisoner in the dungeon now, but sorry, he asked for no visitors.
I see.
Sky Garden was never like this before. It's like a breath of fresh air.
You started on those magic mushrooms yet, little one? Hang on, who can I kick it to? Hang on. It's the simple things sometimes.
Now that things have cooled down, I should start a vintage dress shop.
You ever heard of Excalibur, Murda's top secret weapon? Only the top brass know the deets. My theory, it's a giant Felidae they keep chained up.
Sure thing, Mr. S.
I'm starting a pawball team. Want to sign up? I don't think I've got the agility for that. Sorry. Dang. You like the new decor? Matilda, Samira, and me put it together.
Batgirl's still here.
Drop by anytime for a free concert.
On to next order of business, the scouting missions. Oh my god, look at this map! Give us the good news, Gwen.
I've been asking around at the watervole camps along the south bank of the King's River. Nothing to report.
No leads at all? Oh my god, my microphone was in the... Look at his new outfit! He dropped the mask, too!
I did meet a rag and bone shrew who suggested I try the Vinium Circus. There's whispers of a strange gladiator making waves there. A raging musswolf, if rumors to be believed. A small and vicious fighter, a titan killer, but...
Wait, a raging what?
Aye, that sounds like our lad. Where's Miriam?
Somewhere over here. It's a mid-sized shrew settlement. But really, Bruce, this is a weak lead. Let's stop and think things through. Hello? Oh.
Shaban! It's Shaban!
It's been so long.
Aye, we've missed you.
Word in the tunnels is you're working for Murda's Plague Master now? How's that working out? Oh, yeah, it's alright. Aquila's a bit intense, but they're actually really quite nice. I'm learning a ton. I see. Well, I'm glad you're safe.
There's a lot to catch up on. Where do we start?
Show them that thing, Lapa.
Oh, yeah! We found something amazing. Come upstairs to the armory.
Hey, what about the round table?
That can wait. Come on, Shaban.
Unbelievable. Meeting adjourned, I guess. The roundtable discussions are going well. We make sure nobody's voice rises any louder than the others. Yo, Shaban, yes? We haven't had the chance to chat, but maybe later. Go see my lapa. This place is still
Ta-da! Check it out!
A god sword! A god sword that's seen better days. When we heard news of the duel on the Bloody Bridge, we decided to check the King's River. Dredge the waters, search the banks, just in case. We didn't find any sign of life or a body. But we did find this on the southern bank, some ways downstream. Is it his? Difficult to say, what with all the rust.
If it is, then it's possible the wee lad washed up on the shore too. In which case he might be alive, eh?
What do you think, Shaban? You witnessed the duel. Could Verm have survived? I really don't know. But I understand why you've been searching. If there's a flea's hair of a chance, then it's worth pursuing, no?
Exactly. We ought to Verm.
Nothing but bad leads and dead ends so far, though. We're chasing a ghost. You know, I could fix this. If I heat the blade to remove some rust and add some new paint, it'll be as good as new. Well, that sounds like a nice gesture. But it takes a lot of heat to temper godly steel. I'd need a godly forge.
That's tricky. Nothing like that around these woods.
I know a place with an impressive forge. Whitehall.
Your hometown? Gwen, I can't ask.
Relax, it's fine. I can handle it.
Alright, I trust you.
Want to come with me to Whitehall, Shaban? Right now? Sure, why not?
Gwen, you said the latest lead was Vinium? I'll go follow that thread myself.
2 new locations have been added to your map. Hey! Are you leaving on another adventure, Lappa? I'll come too.
No, babe. I want you to stay here and help run the round table.
I don't like how you leave me behind, Lappa.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want to put you in any danger. It was my fault you got locked up before. I'll never forgive myself if it happened again.
Alright. But come back alive or I'll kill you.
If safety's an issue, why not take your mask, Bruce?
That lousy thing, I burned it. I didn't hide anymore. Just worry about yourselves, alright?
Gwen picked up a rusty god sword. You add it to your trinkets.
No point dawdling. Let's all head to the taxi station together. Good luck!
Level ups. So, speaking of, if Verm dies, Bruce gets a drinking problem. That's exactly what I'm building towards. And extra damage to bleeding enemies. Because it's like Bruce is the burst, Gwen is the sustain. I've switched up my repertoire. Fewer marches, more jazz. Good for you, Tim. You used to be a guard, right? Also, who's the one prisoner? I'm so curious. Oh, that's not the way to the prison. Oh, right, the one that passed out. Right. I mean, that's still, like, kind of a guard. Because, like, Josh is dead. So, who is the prisoner? Oh, come. Take your booze. And if Bruce is gonna be running solo, then I'll lay him out like this. My God, I didn't think it was possible, but they made Bruce more Scottish. You're back with the SG crew too. Where to this time?
We're doing 2 trips if that's okay with you, Dizzy.
Oh my days, you're trying to kill me. Haha, I'm just messing. Where to?
Vinium and Whitehall, do you know them?
I know Vinium, Shrew Settlement and the Crumbling God Building, yeah? But Whitehall's new to me.
That's alright, I can point the way.
Alright, then everybody hop in when you're ready. All aboard. Let's do Whitehall first.
Okay, so I don't get a choice of, like, which mission I do first. We're getting real cozy in this basket. Empire University, London, Bioengineering Institute? What? This is Whitehall?
You sure this is the right place? Looks just like a billion other god dwellings.
It hides its ugliness well, but I know that stench anywhere. This is Whitehall. Thanks a million, Dizzy.
Good luck to you both. I'm off to Vinium. I'll circle back to pick you both up in a little while, alright?
So, how do we get in? The building is secured tighter than any other I've seen. The doors are electronically locked, the windows are bolted shut, the air itself is filtered.
Not to mention all the gods coming and going. Can't even eat my strawberry without getting interrupted.
Right. Point is, Whitehall is not a place that rodents are meant to just casually enter. Or leave. Well, how did you leave in the first place? Couldn't we just backtrack along that path? I was hoping not to, but there might be no alternative.
Yeah, that's probably a nice meal for the little dude. Ooh, foreshadowing. Hey up! How about this weather forecast? Looks proper stormy and all. Not we can do about it, of course, so I'm just gonna carry on eating my lunch.
There's an under-river passage beneath this grate. Hold your nose, there'll be quite a bit of god filth. Yeah. Not my first time passing through an under-river passage, though. Well, this'll be a breeze, then.
It's a pewter statue of a rat striding with confidence and grace. The plaque reads, Rhiannon the prisoner, the wanderer, the mother. Rhiannon walks free. Save your game.
That's odd. This place doesn't smell like the usual underriver. That's the stench of Whitehall. Blood and bleach. There it is. See that pipe? That'll take us right into the heart of Whitehall. These walls are too slick to climb, and it's too high to jump. We'll have to go the long way around. Got it! I'm on your tail!
I'm guessing we don't want to get hit by that. Got a funny feeling.
You alright? Sorry, the smell is making my head spin. Yeah, the chemicals will do that. Take a breather. Blood and bleach. Just what kind of place is Whitehall? It's difficult to describe. In some ways, it's a paradise. The white god who runs the hall provides for the residents. He gives us endless food and clean housing. Oh, I get it, like a pet dwelling. No, that's not quite right. Gods give freely to those called pets, right? But this relationship felt more transactional. From the moment of birth, we owed what Sir George called a divine debt. So we'd have to obey the gods, follow their commands, perform their tasks.
Oh my god, it's like a rat testing facility. God damn it.
If we didn't, well, Sir George would get mad. Sir George is the town's vassal? The leader? He likes to think so. But nah, just my axe. Bugs are prowling. Let's mosey.
Adventure! Bugs do be prowling. Wait, should I have gone over there first? Maybe I should have gone through the door first before I started climbing. Also, wait, I needn't fear like a 2v3. I got the AoE damage from Shaban. We got this. Hit him with the spread fire. Nice. Oh yeah, and he's basically done already. Nice. Easy win. Oh my god, I never noticed Gwen just like brushing off her shoulder as a victory. That's good. You found an avarice spider. Another one of these things. Hit him with the worm fire. Pretty weak Mimic at this point, though. You picked up an insect part. Gross. Why did you do that? You add it to your trinkets nonetheless. Because we know a spider friend who will give us seeds in the big city once we return there. Ooh, I can smell my supper cooking upstairs. Trying out a new recipe for the first time in what feels like a while. It's like for a it's like a vegetarian like slow cooked taco using lentils. I'm pretty excited for it. But we'll see how well it turns out. I haven't had, like, great luck with lentils, but, like, they're cheap. And I want to... They're one of the things I want to get good with, like, cooking with. Like, I want to get better at cooking with tofu. Because, like, meat just keeps getting more expensive, so I want some other, like, you know, proteiny things I can... Do lentils even have protein? Yeah, whatever. Just... I want to... My dishes have been pretty meat-focused for quite a while. I want to get away from that. Nice! They pulled it out at the last minute. You'll love to see it. That's awesome. Defend? Oh no, I'll just have to charge up my next attack. That's a really cute sprite for the snail, too. The slow charge forward. Anyway, Wormfire. Yeah, I'm glad I got to see it by taking part in this fight. Because I absolutely could have skipped those. Because again, we are milestone levels, not XP levels. I don't doubt it. The enemies are pretty easy here. Probably... Oh, no. Hang on. Maybe, like, up and... Oh, fuck. Down here, and then... Okay. You found a bardic coat. Poetic. Designed for merriment. Wow, that's really good. Shaban's abilities are pretty energy hungry. But, like, I can keep Gwen doing the debuffing train if I do this. And she could use the defense. I was hoping it would work like that, so I wouldn't have to go through the maze again. Okay, so then that begs the question, where do I go to advance in story? Was there another exit over here I missed? There must be. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have to... Oh, damn it, I was there and I didn't... Well, don't I feel foolish. Oh well, it's fine. Won't take too terrible long to get back up there. Because I don't have to go through the maze again, thankfully. Just get hit here, and then walk over.
More pipes and chemicals. My head is still spinning. We're nearly there. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I just need a minute. So, it sounds like you and Sir George had some friction? Yeah. Your body is not your body. That's what Sir George would say. See, if the gods wanted to take something from us...
That's why she doesn't have feet. Because she was a lab rat, literally. Oh my god, that's so good.
See, if the gods wanted to take something from us, it was not our place to complain. Take something?
And that's why she has the metal boots, because it's not that a rat society gave that to her. The, like, scientists outfitted her with that.
Oh, you know, fur, blood, organs. One day I woke up to find they had taken my legs. Crawled around on my belly like a worm. Then the gods gave me a set of metal legs instead. Sir George said I should give praise for such a generous gift. But I felt differently. So the next time I saw the white god, I bit a chunk out of his hand. Whoa! I figured if that godly bastard wants to take my body, I'll damn well take his. I bet Sir George wasn't happy. He called me a twisted dragon, a sacrilegious freak.
Oh my god, and her weapon's a scalpel, because she... Oh, that's so good! That's so good! This game is so clever. The hints were all right there. And I clocked that it was weird, but I didn't think it through. Oh my god.
He told me to give up my legs and beg the gods for forgiveness. After that, I thought, he used my shiny legs to walk right out the door. That's really rough. I'm sorry, Gwen. I never missed George. He was a dick. But it was hard leaving my friends and family. Still, I have no regrets. Leaving was the best choice I ever made. That's how I met you and Bruce, right? Yeah! I'm feeling good. Let's finish this. Alright.
Go, 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 go! Nice! Oh, do we walk into the... Oh! Hey, Johnny Come Laddy's the name, and ladders are my claim to fame. Just finished this here beautiful ladder for convenient and safe tunnel access in accordance with under-river standards. See for yourself. What do you think?
Johnny, this ladder is sublime.
Ain't it just? You know what I say, a job worth doing is worth doing slowly and carefully. Big ups to Johnny.
By the by, Siobhan, can you swim? I don't know. I've never tried. Let's go find out. Siobhan's like, wait, what?
Oh no! Yeah, that's true. He didn't use the ladder. Siobhan, girl, you gotta get better at your landings.
You learned how to swim. Good job. Gwen? I didn't enjoy that. Can't say it brings back great memories for me either. Come on, get up. I'll introduce you to my family.
Ugh, the wet sound. Why is there blood in the sink? That's probably fine.
It's quiet. Yes, I don't think there are any gods nearby. But I don't hear any rats either. This hall should be buzzing with hundreds of voices. Let's have a look around. Right!
Everyone's dead, Gwen. Everyone's dead, Gwen. Such a sterile environment. Oh! Wait, hang on. No, what was that on?
This is Owen's house. And that one's Ava's. Reese, Cardion, Jacques, Effa. Where is everyone?
I don't think you're gonna like the answer to that question. There was something on... Yeah! Seeds! Seeds for free! Pays to keep an eye out. Is there anything else on ground floor? Not so much. These two are lucky that the door was left ajar here. This would be even better if it was, like, summer, because then there would be, like, you know, it's, like, summer break. The university students aren't doing experiments. It's a pewter statue of a proud rat holding a smithing hammer. The plaque reads, Goffanon, the architect, the mender, the builder. Goffanon repairs. Save your game? Yeah. And I think I'm going to grab myself a little snack and re-up my water, so I'll be up for a little longer here, but I want to keep going on Small Saga. So feel free to get up and stretch for a little bit or something. I'll probably be like 5 minutes or so. Leave you on the vaguely unsettling tunes of Whitehall, which is a very cool theme. Back in a little while. Hope you'll stick with me. I know that was longer than I promised, but let me make it up to y'all. Kitty is here, and she thinks she's people. She thinks the chair is hers now, don't you, Kitty? She's like, you wouldn't move me, human. You would never move me. You wouldn't dare. Okay, hang on. I'll read that once I'm back in my chair. Gotta remove this furry invader first. Okay, thanks everyone for waiting for all that time. That was longer than I intended it to be. Had to answer some texts and get caught up on what's going on with my dad. Not going to get into details, but he's recovering from pretty major surgery, so needed to get the latest on that. Okay, Art of War. Sun Tzu said, in the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and intact. To shatter and destroy it is not so good. So too, it is better to recapture an army entire than to destroy it. To capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company entire than to destroy them. Hence, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Blademaster Leo kind of did that. Time is coming out of my paycheck. Ha! What paycheck? Twitch couldn't possibly reduce it much further. How you doing, Tanks? Wait. Siobhan, get back. Lab Banui. Wait, and this was your ex? Gwen, you're a freak. Oh, Florida. Congratulations / I'm sorry. I'm not sure why you were headed to Florida. I didn't have the best time while I was there, but I am not built for the heat nor the humidity, so it was a rough time for me. She likes him big, apparently. Work with... Oh god, 99. Ugh. I'd be suffering. The dragon returns.
Oh, Sere Grafu, you pious Kaishiad.
Foul-mouthed as ever. If you came for your belongings, I flushed those a long time ago.
I don't care about that. Why are all the homes empty? Where's Owen? Where's Reese? Did you push them all away with your stupid rules?
If you didn't come to make amends like an adult, then take your mole friend, turn around, and leave.
Tell me where they are, Sir George.
You're so bloody-minded, always rebelling, never thankful. Must I drag you to the water bowl by the tail?
Come and try it. I'll run you through. Stay back, Siobhan. This one's my fight.
Oh boy. I don't know how good Gwen is solo.
Where's Owen? Where's Reese?
Ooh!
Where's Ava? Where's Sir Dion?
Oh my god, he can shield break me too. That's not good.
Oh, okay, his stab is bad. Where's Jack? Where's Effa? Answer me!
I'm just stacking bleeds on him.
Where's Auntie Alice? Where's little Hari? You don't start talking, I'll cut the answers from your throat.
Oh my god, and it's Sir George, and he's calling her a dragon. Very good. Very good. Why didn't that click for me earlier? Oh my god, there's so much clever shit going on with Gwen's character design and, like, the illusions here. My hats off to you, game. Hats off to you.
Owen, Reese, Ava. Answer me, George!
Oh, she went berserk. Home calling real. Oh.
Tell me where everyone went.
They did not walk out like you did.
Then...
The hand of the white god does not discriminate. Sometimes he takes parts. Sometimes he takes whole lives. But I do not presume to know his motives. I trust in his plan.
Why do you always roll over and accept a lot of the gods? Stand up and do something about it.
Yes, I know well of your propensity to rebel. And just look at the twisted dragon you become as a result. Piercings, tattoos, fur dye. Altering your body to your whims, throwing aside everything the gods graciously bestowed upon you.
Graciously bestowed? The gods are bastards. I owe them nothing.
There it is again, the dragon's bloody-mindedness. You're a spiteful little individual. No love for the gods, no love for others, no love for yourself.
Whatever. You're wrong, sir. Gwen stands tall because she loves herself. She's not afraid to follow her own path, even if that means not being comfortable. I wish I were half the rodent that she is.
Huh. So why did you return, Gwen? To mock me?
Get over yourself. We need to use the God Forge.
Fine. I'll fetch it. Of course he has huge hops. He's a rabbit.
Sorry, I hope I wasn't out of line. You were fab.
Here. A Bunsen burner! I was wondering what they were... Nice. Do what you must, then be on your way.
Do you know how to work it, Shaban? I've never seen a forge like this before, but I think I can figure it out. Cracking. Actually, while we're here, maybe there's something else we can make. Oh? Yeah, see, I had this idea.
But what could that be? We'll find out later, maybe. Vinia, mind the gap.
Cheers, Dizzy.
Good luck with your search. I'll wait around.
Maybe go find some shelter, eh?
Yeah. Alright, well, that wasn't hard to find. Oh no. Vinium. Labradore. Lud Durius. Oh my god, it's a Monopoly board. Awe, welcome to Vinium. If you came for the games, the Circus Minimus, fuck off. If you came for the games, the Circus Minimus opens in a couple of hours.
Actually, I came here to find the mouse.
Oh, well, none have come through recently. Maybe go ask around. It's... They live in an abandoned Toys R Us! Oh my god! That's so good. Sorry, eating.
This city looks like it's on sacred ground, right? Don't you fret. The gods haven't stepped foot here for years.
That's a relief.
The door is locked.
I didn't see anyone inside anyway.
Lego houses. Bottle of OK wine. It's fine. Perfectly unremarkable. Hell yeah. Alcohol-based healing. Oh god. Wait for it. Yeah, that is nice.
Mad hype for the circus tonight. It's Chariot Tuesday. Gonna be bear sick.
Bar sick? Hey, do you know a mouse called... Oh, he's gone.
Mushrooms! Mushrooms for sale!
Do you know anything about a mouse called Worm?
Nope, I know my mushrooms, though I do. Did you know that fungi are more closely related to us rodents than they are to plants? That's true.
No, I did not know that.
So, like, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but the way Quintus keeps sweet-talking the Baron, it's super sketch.
Who's Quintus?
He's the big-shot entrepreneur who handles the farm, the imports, the guards, basically everything.
I see. That's not Worm.
Bruce is like,
Is that Worm? Hard to say.
Need your pleats plaited, your hems hawed, your selvages salvaged? Come to Penelope's, the finest in bespoke clothing creation and tailoring. Re-elect Magnus for Baron. Slow and steady progress wins the race.
Huh. Barons are elected here. Must be a shrew thing.
I'll sell you scuttum for 15 seeds, which is like, I think that's a shield.
A what?
You don't know what a scuttum is? It's one of our famous oversized shields. Tourists love them, and I don't blame them. Look at the fine shrewd craftsmanship on this beauty. It's got the golden laurel insignia, a metal boss for extra protection. You could buy 100 and form a centuria. Just kidding. Or am I? I am. Don't do that. So, what do you say? 15 seeds.
I'm good, thanks.
I'll see what else there is to possibly buy in this city. We're still prepping the arena. Come back tonight, though. It's Chariot Tuesday. I think something was off with my morning mushroom, because, buddy, I am now seeing things. Pass it.
Probably best to leave him be.
Damn, that cat has been through some stuff. Like, look at the scars. Sheesh. Oh, was this cat the Coliseum champion and the Verm came along and was like, "Hi, I'm built different," and beat the kitty? The statue depicts a member of the Shrew Pantheon. This must be Adagnetio, the deity of wisdom and transformation. Adagnetio knows. Sure.
Everyone loves Tenebra the Nightbringer. That's who the Blade Master channels in battle. And of course, we can't forget Bridia, our city's patron. But me, I think Adagnetio is the coolest. With a wave of her wand, she can transform.
Those are deities, eh? I didn't suppose any of them are mice.
No, but the Blade Master is. Does that count?
It might do.
Adignity was one of the gods of gods who lived beyond our world. Makes sense when you think about it. Who do the gods pray to? The gods, of course.
Who do the gods of gods pray to?
Ah, the gods of gods of gods. It just keeps going the whole way up the chain.
Aye, makes sense.
Consistent. I have mountains of paperwork to get through. Please leave. The fucking Legos. Dear Ophiculus, your last letter troubled me. Am I to believe that such a fearsome weapon truly exists? Still, I ran the numbers. Full evacuation, although expensive, is feasible. Perhaps the king can be reasoned with. Are they talking about Excalibur?
That letter is not for you.
How about I read it anyway?
You seen a mouse around here? He's kinda small, wears a cape.
My eyes don't work so well. Can you describe his voice?
Ah, my bad. He sounds like, Hold on. Let me get in character. Oh, I'm Worm. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm hoping mad, I am. Oh, I'm gonna find the yellow god and stab him with my sword that's too big, cause I'm compensating for me wee height.
Wow, that was good. I really got an impression of the guy. But no, I don't know him. I like how Bruce didn't do any accent work on the voice, because we still had, like, the regional affectations. 2 seeds.
Don't pilfer, darling. It's ill-fitting.
I'm looking for a mouse. Have any shopped here recently?
1 or 2. What were they wearing?
Rags and bandages, most likely.
Darling, this is a bespoke, high-end, haute couture fashion boutique. My customers walked out the door wearing rags, then I will have failed in my duties.
Fair point.
Nice kilt, by the way.
Thanks. It has a sporran.
A what?
We put plastic roofs on plastic houses, plastic trees upon a plastic floor. Our lives become plastic, fetishized simulacra of a forgotten reality. Small wonder we lust for the grounded, violent delights of the circus.
My god, depress us.
Yeah. Say, you know a wee angry mouse?
No more than I know myself.
I love you, depress us. Get better, man. Yeah, great call. Nora's Fall. Shrew Empress Nora was born in the twilight years of the Golden Laurel Empire. A shining era, corrupted by the scheming and plotting of selfish actors. The citizens of Meridium demanded respite from their squalor, but Nora had none to offer.
The mice are so hungry that they have to eat their thatched roofs,
The Empress lamented.
Is there nothing we can do?
A noble rat named James saw opportunity in the despair. He whipped up the common folk with dreams of revolt, and planted seeds of doubt in the Senate by questioning Nora's sanity. I'm not Nora instead of Nero, I get it. On a late summer's day, tensions came to a boil. Citizens pounded on the Curia doors and demanded justice. The senators, led by Senator Decimus, reluctantly obliged. Speaking to the crowd, James denounced Nora as the sole source of the citizens' ills. He proposed that to assess Nora's guilt, she be put through a trial by fire, an arcane test even for its time. A great pyre was constructed, and Nora was tied to its central mast. The crowd wept as the flames erupted high and far, for they knew that the Empress's death marked the end of democracy, of liberty, of decency. The gods of gods agreed. They showed their disgust with the trial by feeding the flames beyond all expectations, waving them higher and further until the whole city burned to ash. Thousands of rodents died and millions were displaced. The godly city above, too, suffered greatly. Out of the chaos, James emerged as king. Some say that Nora survived the blaze, protected by divine hands. Fanciful thinking, perhaps.
What we do know for certain is that James's lineage is one of unearned legitimacy of unrighteous blood. Cursed be his name. Interesting that that's the same history we read about elsewhere, but they have a very different view on it. Because of course they do.
This land used to all be under the thumb of the eternal Golden Laurel Empire, but that legacy burned with the Great Fire Trials 7.5 centuries ago. So it goes. Perhaps one day the Blue Rat Monarchy will succumb to the same fate.
Haha, yeah. Politics. Change the subject. Do you know a mouse called Verm?
I don't. Maybe ask Quintus. He's a good people finder.
Did I try to go in here yet? I did not. I'm sick of this town. Nothing but violent games and hero worship.
Haha, yeah, I bet. Speaking of heroes, you seen a wee mouse in a black cape running around?
No, sorry. Ooh. It's a philosophy book titled De Regnum, translated into common tongue. Soricates and Retonius. My god. Then I ask you this, from where does tyranny come from? From an overindulgence of good times. How can that be so? Have you not heard the creed, dear Soricates? Good times create weak mice. Weak mice create hard times. Hard times create strong mice. Strong mice create good times.
Volus, sounds fashy.
Now, Volus, let us remain civil. Retonius, what is a strong mouse? One who possesses the courage and capability to do good. Like Sir Mathwell, when he valiantly slayed the devil of Arimorio. So a strong mouse has the strength to hold a sword, but also the moral fiber to point it in the appropriate direction. Precisely. From where does such a mouse learn swordsmanship and morals? From an excellent teacher, I suspect. Like myself? Well, I see, but a thought. Would a strong mouse not require a good diet too? After all, a hungry mouse cannot fight well or think rationally. That is true. Sir Mathwell purportedly ate 7 cheese wheels a day. I see. Would cheese wheels and good teachers be available in good times or hard times? Good times, obviously. You ask too many questions, Soricates. Get to your damned rebuttal already. Oh, I have no rebuttal. But I merely thought that if it is, as you say, that a good mouse requires a good teacher and fine food, and such things are abundant in good times, then it logically follows that strong mice are born from good times, not hard times as he originally claimed. A cynic might even suspect that the creed is merely a rationalization for tyrants, to leverage hard times to justify the subjugation of the so-called weak, but the so-called strong.
Get his ass! Fucking love Volus. What a bro. I want to buy the shield, but I don't know. Let me buy the shield, I guess. Pleasure doing business. What a lovely shield. Ooh. That is probably a good idea since I'm running solo here. We got our wine, we got a Legion shield. We're truly, when in Vinius, do as the Vinians do. Ave, traveler.
Ave?
You're not from around here, are you?
Where?
Ah, but you're no ordinary tourist. You came here for something in particular. I see it on your face. No need to be shy. What are you after?
It's a long shot, but I'm looking for a mouse with no tail. Kinda scrawny, a little edgy and violent.
I see. I've got a farmer who fits half your description. A tailless mouse. He's not violent, though. Quiet and diligent. Keeps to himself, mostly. Are you looking to buy him? Oh god.
I'm not in the damn slave trade.
Good grief, me neither. Owning slaves is a heinous and very illegal activity. Ah,
I see how it is. He's gonna be like, well, I don't own these slaves, but this guy who, like, I've had business dealings with in the past does. I can talk to him, like, you'll have to give me the money, though. God damn it. Interns, not slaves, eh? You and I are merely capitalists who are discussing the exchange of consensual worker contract.
Right, sure. Can I see him, this worker?
Of course, caveat emptor, so they say, buyer beware. Follow me.
The one you want is tilling...
Wrong character. The one you want is tilling soil at the far end. His name's Ghost.
Ghost?
A fitting title. He was half dead when I fished the poor boy from the river. Sounds like our man. Anyway, I'll be waiting. The get his ass is so good. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to make the purchase. The statue depicts a member of the Shrew Pantheon. With his mighty pitchfork, this must be Viridia, the deity of agriculture, hard work, and just rewards. Viridia reaps a harvest. Oh, Verm, what have you been through? What has happened to you?
Don't mind me, bud, just doing a little digging.
Whew, it's almost clock-out time.
Verm? Is that you?
Bruce?
I cannot believe you're alive! Nay, I can easily believe it. You always were the toughest of cookies. But you look different. You got a new battle scar, I must say, it suits you.
You've changed too, strutting around without a mask.
No more masks, I'm done hiding.
What are you doing here, Bruce?
I made a promise to you, back in the Ashen Tower. You help me reclaim the Oaken Throne, and I'll help you find the Yellow God. Remember?
The Yellow God. I'm over that.
Over it? Just like that?
When I dueled Blade Master Leo, he told me that I was fighting for nothing. I thought he was just spitting fight talk at the time, but I've had plenty of time to mull it over since. He's right. I had no cause.
Of course you had a cause, and you still do.
Trying to kill a god isn't a cause. It's just mindlessly lashing out like a week-old pup throwing a tantrum. At least here I'm contributing to society.
By farming mushrooms for a slave driver?
It's something.
You're welcome back at any time, Verm. We've all missed you.
Thank you, Bruce. But I'm comfortable here.
There's no convincing you, huh?
No. You know, it's almost... If he's made peace with himself, with his loss, you could almost look at this as like a good ending for Verm. Like, I don't... This can't stick, though, right? No, I can't talk to him anymore.
That's the one! Seize him! Seize him? The hell is this?
Securius Vulgaris. That's what you are. I knew it the moment I saw your blazing fur. Your kind are very much a rarity in this parts. Crowds will pay top seed to see you fight or die in the Circus Minimus.
Are you serious? Do you know who I am?
I know exactly who you are. You're top billing, the star of the show. Guards, escort this gladiator to the arena.
You're gonna regret this, you damn slave or bumpot.
Doubt it. Ave aquae vitale, traveler. Hey, Ghost, still working? Yep. You can clock out, you know, it's well past sundown. Quintus gave us free tickets for the circus. Might break open a cap of wine, eat a popcorn, watch some death matches. Self-care and all that. Wanna join us? There's still soil to be tilled. But it's Chariot Tuesday. And there's a guest gladiator. It'll be fun. Maybe next time. Suit yourself, more wine for us. Hey, Jeb, who's the guest gladiator? Oh, some squirrel. An exotic one, apparently. They're calling him the Red Barbarian. Whoa, badass name. Think he's got a chance at beating the champion? Haha, no way. Isengrim is unbreakable. Come on, let's grab some front row spots. Your refusal of the call has been noted. Now get back to work, Verm. I don't know about the bleed. I think I'm gonna rush to get his, like, capstone so I can make sure I can get the Divine Buster. Ooh, we don't have a sword anymore. Ooh. Tonight's entertainment has been disappointing. Fucking Lego everywhere. I can't get over it. 2 thumbs down, Quintus. Baron, please have patience. I have a special treat in store for the finale. Oh? A squirrel? Oh. With red fur? Oh. But is this another ruse, Quintus? Like that time you dipped a gray squirrel in red paint? Not this time, Baron. This is the genuine article, the real McKay, as it were. An actual Caecilius vulgaris. Interesting. I was under the impression that the squirrels of Clan Red all perished eons ago. But then a Red became the ambassador of Sky Garden. Now you tell me you have a Red gladiator. It's quite a coincidence. Tell me this, where did you find this gladiator? Well, you know what they say, Magnus. Docunt volentem fata, non nolentem trahant. Really? Who says that? Let's move on. Release the Red Barbarian!
Alright, Bruce, you can do this. You survived dozens of fights. You fought bugs and droboas, krakens and nightwings. There's nothing they can throw at you that you can't handle. Release the Imperator! Ah! Smashing!
Excuse me. Coming through. I said, get out my way! Oh hey, it's Ghost! You made it! We saved you a spot, come join! I'm not here to spectate.
Yeah! There's our new weapon! You found a brick! Oh yeah, here comes Verm. I knew I wouldn't die today.
No guarantees yet. Let's fight through this together.
Aye.
This is great. Alright, Burm. You gotta get angry once again. I'll squash you like the bug you are!
Ooh, Sweet Aria is an AoE heal. Wonderful.
Hit him with the cleave. Oh, this thing is not dealing a lot of damage. Then again, I have Bruce extremely well protected.
Whoa, I had no idea Ghost was a gladiator. Right? What a twist. It's always the quiet ones.
What's Ghost doing in the ring? His job is to farm, not to fight.
Interesting choice of gladiators, Quintus. But 2 versus 1, hardly a fair fight.
An excellent point, Baron. We should even the odds. How did you end up in this mess?
Your pal the slaver liked the look of me face. Thought I'd make for a good deathmatch entertainment.
Then maybe you should have worn your mask.
With supportive friends like you, why would I need to hide?
You're infuriating. Wait a minute. Did you deliberately get captured to goad me into action?
Bold of you to assume my plan ahead.
Gods of gods, give me strength.
Eyes up, lad. It's round 2.
Oh my god, you can see, like, you can see Verm's co-workers, like, directly behind the Scorpion on the left, like, cheering him on. Like, oh my god, go, go, go! We used to work with that, we work with that badass! Hit him again! God, I love that the multi-hit combos just keep going. You're out of targets. Give him a whack! Oop, Firm stunned. Not ideal, but that's fine. We got the super effective hit right here. I bet Bruce would have been fine.
Alright, go Ghost! Yeah, go Ghost, go!
This is a disaster. Ghost is killing my prized imperators.
That mouse fights like no gladiator I have ever seen. But you evaded my last question, Quintus. I asked where you found the squirrel.
Well, you know what they say, Magnus. Nemo trendatur se ipsum accusare.
Who is this they? Who is saying these things?
Hey, Verm. I owe you an apology. For what? Getting me caught up in a death arena?
No. Well,
yes. But also for everything that happened at Sky Garden. You were clearly hurting, but I just went and dragged you into my mess. It was selfish of me. It's fine. I chose to get involved. Besides, you were hurting too.
I was, but still.
Look, I enjoyed the distraction. As long as I was swinging my sword at a foe, I didn't have to think. But that's not a good thing. It's just like Leo said, I have no weight, no values.
Would a warrior with no values throw themselves into a den of imperators?
Maybe a warrior who wants to die.
For someone who wants to die, you sure have a knack for surviving.
2v3? Well, they might have a... they might have a ghost of a chance against Ghost! I refuse to apologize for that. I'll fucking do it again. Okay, we have Bruce finish off the one on the left. So we start in on a fresh one. I picked the wrong command. That's fine. Ooh, Sting stun. Oh crap, the whole team is stunned. No! I mean, yeah, but it's better than going in barehanded. Like, really, it's honestly not a bad weapon choice for Verm, because it lets you keep a bit of distance from, like, a scorpion. Maybe help keep their tail at bay. I'll just forego the rage if they can stun me like that. We'll go some basic Unga Bunga on these hoes. Besides, like, to the shrews and the mice, Verm is basically fighting with just, like, he just, like, ripped a piece of, like a bit of, part of the building off, and that's his weapon. It's impressive. Finish him. You're gonna need to sick the champion on us to have a chance. There goes my last Imperator. That mouse is truly something else. Such wild abandon. He's... what do the youth say? Oh yes, a GOTY contender. Gladiator of the Year. But the squirrel still concerns me. Quintus, speak plainly. Who is he?
Baron, you worry too much. Perhaps bringing out the champion would sweeten your sour mood? Hey, how's Shaban and Gwen?
They're doing fine, and they missed you. Why not come see them for yourself?
I want to, but... What? Oh, right. Chariot Tuesday.
Eh?
Looks like we'll be racing the champion. We better figure out how to drive this thing fast.
The champion? Are they strong?
No question. From the stands, I've seen her tear apart an Imperator barehanded. Then... oh no. Oh no. Then she ate it.
She ate an Imperator? Just what kind of titan is she?
There's no time to explain. Get in the chariot. Friends, rodents, country mice! It's the moment you've been waiting for! Let us unleash the undefeated champion of Circus Minimus! The Blade Master of Vinium, the bringer of the night! It's Ingrim! The Moss Wolf! What?
Bit of a... oh, Bruce! Bit of a tight squeeze. Maybe we should swap?
Shut up and floor it.
Hell yeah!
She's gaining. Can you go any faster?
No idea. I'm still figuring out these stupid pedals.
Guess I'll help out in the way I know.
Hey, give us a signal if she tries to pull anything tricky.
Signal. What would the signal be? Rage, like, has him shout out a line. So maybe that? Like, I can't attack the car. Armor break, that's not great. I like how it still has the same animation, even though there's no ground to charge over. Yeah, I'm gonna save my rage for if she, like... you hear a mechanical roar? I can't attack the engine, so it's gotta be rage.
Bruce, double time, now! On it!
Bruce shifts into turbo!
Hey, get back here and fight. No.
Nice. I understood the assignment. Oh my god, this music. You hear a mechanical roar. Shit. I can't afford to rage again. I'll just brace for impact. Ugh. Okay, I need to conserve my energy here. Because, like, she doesn't do that much damage. Except when she goes for a ram attack. So I just take pot shots until... Actually, wait, I should defend. Fully charge up. Never mind, we have to rage now. Bruce, double time! Yeah! I'm on it! Yeah, I like this a lot.
Hey, get back here and fight!
Got her. Looks like we're the champions now. Of the arena. They took out Isengrim? You two. You put on quite a show. Please grant us the honor of hearing your names. I'm not a ghost. I'm no gladiator. And I'm no mushroom farmer either. My name is Verm. And I am the mouse who will slay the yellow god. And I'm Bruce, ambassador of Skygarden. Ambassador? By the by, that's the retard that put me in chains and dragged me in here. Do us a favor and apprehend him. Quintus? You captured the ambassador of Skygarden and forced him to participate in circus games? Are you a slug brain? A whole dingbat? Do you have any idea how bad this is for our political relations?
Baron, this is all a big misunderstanding. You know what they say?
Enough of your grammar school quotes. Soldier, arrest this man. We'll figure out the sentencing later.
And his name changes to Verm in game. I thought Ghost was going to be a permanent change. What happens now?
Well, I think I'm owed compensation for my hardships.
I mean, after that.
I'm going to meet up with Siobhan and Gwen. You should come join us. I don't know what we can do about the Yellow God, but we can work something out. Something wrong?
I'll need a new sword. I can't be fighting off whatever horrors lie ahead of us with a brick.
Oh, yeah. Let's get out of this death arena and we can work it all out.
Bruce, thanks for coming.
What are friends for? Sir Bruce, Ambassador of Skygarden. Sir Verm of,
Just Verm is fine.
Verm, as the Baron of Vinium, you have my most sincere apology for this terrible blunder. I understand that no physical gift can ameliorate the suffering you have endured. However, as compensation, I would like to offer you this.
You received a house key.
When Quintus was arrested, his ill-gotten property was seized under the laws of civil forfeiture. I'm entrusting you both with ownership of Quintus's abode. Well, one of his many abode. I believe he used this building for surplus wine storage. Does this gift suffice as adequate compensation? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can't complain about getting a free house in this economy. Let's sign it under your name. What do you say to that, Verm?
I mean, it's literally free real estate. It's literally free real estate. Yeah, it's fine. No hard feelings.
So, what's going to happen to that slaver? I'll see to it that Quintus's punishment is sweet and fitting. Rest assured he won't get off lightly.
Then who gets his mushroom farm?
Like his house, it was confiscated when he was arrested. What happens to it now is a civic matter.
You're the Baron, aren't you? You're the guy who makes these decisions. I want you to give the farm to Jeb and Alfie.
Who?
The farm workers.
Oh, right. Quintus's boys. I'm not convinced the two farmhands are capable of managing a corporate enterprise.
Are you serious? They've been running the farm for seasons. They're far better qualified than a clean-pawed dweeb like Quintus ever was. We're getting the sass back.
Well, you may have a point there. But a business owned by its workers, it's an odd notion. Unprecedented, even. If Verm trusts these guys, then I trust them too. Get it done, you bureaucrat. Compelling. Fine, I'll see it done. Great. I think we're all settled then. I'll see you outside, Verm.
Good fight, man. I appreciate you playing along with the kayfabe. Fans love the whole Muswolf gimmick.
Let's check out our new house. Oh! How about corn? Elegant. Ooh. Oh, I can put the painting on the wall. Found a use for it. The bed will be steel. And the side table can have a fancy statue. Cool. Well, we own a house now. That is literally a thing that wait. Clothing shop lady. Do you have anything for me now? This is not where you... Which stupid Lego house were you in again? I don't suppose you sell any armor here?
All fashion is armor. We wear clothes to survive the harshness of our everyday lives.
But what about surviving, like, stab wounds?
That is outside my specialty.
Understandable. Lady who knows... Wait. Wait. Dare I? Yes. What could possibly go wrong? I have Bruce to heal. We're gonna regroup with the rest of our party. It'll be fine. The whisper of infinite attack beckons. I like how Verm's design has been updated a little bit with like the chest wrap or like the whatever that's supposed to be. Oh my days. It's the little mad lad. Hey, Dizzy. You keeping well? Yeah, never mind me. You two were taking too long, so I went to fetch the others. The others?
What? What? What?
Are you okay?
I can't believe you're alive. I saw you fall into the river and...
I'm happy to see you too, Siobhan. And you, Gwen.
This is pretty incredible. You were just hanging around Vinium for a full season?
Aye, he was farming mushrooms, if you can believe that.
Oh yeah, Gwen, let's show Verm that, and the other thing. Already? Yeah, right now! I can't wait anymore! Okay, but we're getting soaked to the bone out here. Is there somewhere private we can go?
We own a house now!
Yeah! This is your house?
Yeah, it's a long story.
It's nicely decorated. You've added a personal touch.
Because I immediately checked it out! Thanks for noticing. So, what's this thing you wanted to show me?
Ta-da!
This is my sword? I didn't think I'd ever see it again.
It was in a right state when we found it. All credit goes to Shaban for their top-notch restoration work. The blade should be as hard and sharp as it ever was. I oiled it and adjusted the screws, too. But, sorry about the color. We didn't have any red paint, so we had to make do with a lime wash.
No. I like the new color. It reminds me of someone.
Gwen, give him that other thing. Right, could you two give us some privacy for a sec?
I just heard thunder outside. So my power might get knocked out and knock me offline. Fair warning.
Come on, Bruce. I made you something. Well, with Shaban's help. They're the techie, after all.
A tail?
Right, made of steel.
Oh, that's awesome!
I won't push you to try it on, Verm. Many disabled rodents feel more comfortable not wearing a prosthesis.
It's not about comfort. I just never gave the idea of wearing a false tail much thought.
All my life I've been struggling. I'm used to it. I feel like I deserve to struggle or something.
That I'm better for it.
But it's stupid and exhausting. I'm tired of struggling. So yeah, I'll give it a try, at least. You've grown a lot since I last saw you. You're still a little dude, though.
Dude.
What does that word even mean? Don't worry about it. Turn around. I'll put this on. How's the fit?
Ooh! We have, like a little, rat devil tail. Pretty snug. Affectionate term for a short person. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and that's why Bruce isn't a dude. Of course.
Something feels different. I'll bet it does. Your balance is completely different now. Be patient. It'll take some time to get used to it. Weeks, at least.
Verm learned Nimblefoot.
Or maybe you'll adapt quickly.
Oh, hey, nice tail. The gang's all back together, then. What now?
The seasons are changing fast. The Yellow God is coming to Merida. Let's go and greet him.
Oh! You just reminded me. I need to go speak with Plague Master Aquila. They said they'll teach me about Excalibur. Excalibur? As in the legendary sword of Rodentia?
I've heard stories, but that's just a myth, nah?
Well, I suppose I'll find out. If it is real, then we're going to need it to have any chance of surviving the Yellow God.
Merida it is, then.
Right, let's go. And everyone leveled up. Energy up. Right, I'm still not sure what direction I want to take them in. The Fatal Fury is neat, but, ideally I stop anyone from falling in the first place, because there's no, revival in this game. But if I'm gonna go high risk, high reward for Verm, it might make sense. It's so situational. I'd rather just make them better the whole time. Let me build towards more energy for now, because that's useful regardless of what I do. Drinking problem! As was foretold. And then we'll get more strength, and then bonus on bleeding. As was... Oh, hey! I should probably up Gwen's energy soon, actually. Shit. That would have been smarter, huh? Wait, there's still a... Oh! Perfect, she has one to spend it on for that. Good, good, good. The gang's all here. So am I the champion now? Wait, you're Ghost, right? Can you sign my suctum? I don't remember. I think I might have just chanced upon the trailer on YouTube. There's a number of, like, I've got my algorithm pretty well trained to just feed me, like, indie game, trailers. That, and I saw a few people passing around a tweet from the dev, where he was like, hey, I have this character in this game where she talks about wanting to eat people all the time. Please be normal about it. So the combination of those two were like, I should maybe check this out at some point. I ate a bad mushroom earlier and had the craziest vision. Dreamt it was a falcon practicing law on a far-off land. Crazy stuff. A falcon? Vespasian? Is that a reference to, Aviary Attorney of all things? Oh my god, it is! I didn't know this was the same dev! Because it's a different company name. Holy shit! I played Aviary Attorney, that game ruled! Oh my god, I never knew that. I would have played this so much earlier had I known it was made by the same person. I need to pay attention to dev names more. Damn it! Kitty's still just napping? Confirm, that Felidae looks pretty nasty. This one, she's harmless. Just an old fuzzball the shrews keep around. Her ugly mug scares off outsiders. Wakey wakey, half-sight. Who dares wake? Oh, it's you, Quintus's boy. Not anymore, I'm free. Good for you. Go enjoy the sun on your snout. Try not to get eaten by a bird. But why, pray tell, did you wake me? I'm just wondering. Your scars are not your business, mouse. Fair enough. I'm just wondering, what do you eat? The shrews are nice enough to gift me with the bodies of the fallen gladiators. Ah! In return, my presence acts as a deterrent to any other titans who would dare invade Vinium. It's, what's the phrase, a symbiotic relationship. Just like Duke Josh and Lamia, am I right, Worm? I'm curious about why some Felidae have collars and some don't. Did you lose yours? I did. It's a strange thing for a Felidae to lose a collar. I would have thought that collars would be a symbol of oppression, huh? Depends on the Felidae. For some, collars are shackles. For others, they are fine jewelry. For me, my collar was a memory of a former life. I'll keep an eye out for it. There's no need, but I appreciate the thought. I'm just... No more questions. Man, I can't believe this is the same dev as Aviary Attorney. That's wild. You leaving? We're gonna miss you, bud. Make sure to drop by sometime, alright? There's a crazy rumor going around that the farm's getting signed over to me and Jeb. Do you know anything about that, Ghost? Not a thing. Huh. He doesn't even want to take credit. Verm. Ugh. We'll make a proper hero out of you yet. We used to grow grapes here centuries ago, but the god buildings spread higher and further, and now this land is good for nothing but mushrooms. Still, even a rose can grow through concrete, or so a wise bard once said. Oh, right, that's the government building. Mushrooms! Mushrooms for sale! Quintus is jailed? Happy days. Kinda sus that Magnus only stepped this late, though. What's up with that? That's Grim. She seemed cool. Oh yeah, is my sword any better? Oh, it is. I could equip the brick. Oh, I was hoping it would change his sprite. Maybe the gods will return one day. Until then, Carpe Diem. Or is it Carpe Vinium? Forged for one purpose. Yeah. You're leaving? Alright, ciao. All aboard! All roads lead back to the grand capital. Oh! The flag is different! 'Cause revolution. Very nice. I never noticed you could, like, see the party in the basket, either. Oh, Whitehall's flag is the biohazard symbol. That's fantastic. God, this game is wonderful. Much easier to see that the party's in the basket with the taller characters with us. The station is Murda. Hope you had a pleasant flight. So, are they gonna be cool with Verm just rolling back into town? I don't know about this. I may as well let you slug brains through. You'd only sneak in some other way. Is this yellow god thing for real? It sounds like Ghost and Muswolf territory. I have doubts, just saying. He's been campaigning a lot lately. I support the cause, but he should be careful. Guard only tolerates so much, you know? Right, Fies. You needed green onion and something else. A peanut, maybe? Here's your spring onion and peanut. Magnificent!
A moment, if you please.
Fries the spring onion in a drop of sesame oil, along with a paw full of vegetables and some soy sauce. He pours the mixture onto a sheet of dough, carefully folds it into a ball, and then... Whoa, that's a lot of steam.
Voila! Bowsy!
It smells divine.
Next, I want to try to make my magnum opus. My ultimate dish. See, I had a dream once. A dream of a forbidden food. A food not even the gods would dare to make. A cookie base encompassing a salad, all in the shape of a paw. Picture it! Dessert and greens, all in one meal.
That sounds... odd.
Dream big, my friend. But I'll need something special for this to work. Bring me high-quality chocolate, and I will make for you the King's Paw.
Okay, well, I don't have that. What's the... Ooh, my god, that's such a good item. Holy shit. Chocolate. Where would I find chocolate? I can't think of any place I've been where there's been chocolate on offer. Don't mind me, just taking a break from the young'uns, all 14 of them. Now run along, scamp, before I put the boots to you. Haha, just pulling your whiskers. Alright, Weaver boy.
If I had a seed for every weirdo who preached about end times.
We need to deliver our cry. Oh, hey. Is it really okay for us to be wandering around like this?
Shh, it's fine. Everyone thinks you're dead for one thing. Ghost by name, ghost by reputation.
I guess that's true. I doubt even the palace guards would recognize me.
Right, the palace! I better get moving. Plague Master Aquila will be waiting for me. Good luck, Shaban.
Aye, come meet us in the Twisted Tales when you're done.
Okay. You know, I've never been to Merida before. Is this all there is to it? Dinky houses and sad-looking people?
Pretty much.
Hey, Verm, don't be rude. Show Gwen around.
I'm not a tour guide. Besides, I don't even live here.
Ah, Verm. So humble. You're practically a local. Just take her to the city center and go from there.
Do it yourself, nerd.
Psh, I got errands to run. I'm eating in the Twisted Tales in a couple of hours. Go have fun.
What was all that about?
You don't see what he's trying to do?
Verm is like, no, I'm not interested in romance. Only revenge.
Oh, sheesh, you're both as thick as mud. Forget it. Come on, let's go see the city center. Dad's working late again.
Clan Grey Castle, Sky Garden Grey's work. The Daily Tale certainly has an angle.
Thanks to your patronage, I've saved up enough for uni. Time to become a lore master. Hey, good for you, Black Market Bat. Don't let your dreams be memes.
Speaking of crime... You, my apprentice, where have you been? I was busy, and Sky Garden's not exactly around the corner. True enough, pardon my impatience. Time has become my enemy. The guard grows suspicious of my dealings.
Did you meet Matilda?
Yeah. Wonderful, I can see from here that the fabric's now a beautiful, vibrant red.
How did she rate it?
A+, she really laid on the praise.
Excellent. That Connor truly is a master weaver. Here is your paycheck as promised.
5 seeds. Your final task, my apprentice, is to take this fabric to Vinium. A fine seamstress there by the name of Penelope owes me a favor. Ask her to fashion the fabric into whatever garment she sees fit. A seamstress in Vinium, huh? Okay, I'll be back soon. And we need to go sell an insect part to a spider. Hello, spider friend. The spider throws 10 seeds at you. Oh, hey, you're new. When did that ninja get there? Wonder if there's anything new I can buy in the fashion shop.
Stay stylish.
Nope, Drip King's like, you did my thing once, that's it.
King James is single for a million seeds. Whispers are spreading about some god of death coming to Merida. That figures. Not much to do. Sit tight and enjoy your front row seat of the apocalypse. My Molly's creativity is blossoming like a hydrangea at summer's end. Take care now. Have you seen the old masters' paintings in the palace galleries? Their work is on another level. Maybe one day my paintings can join them. I'm writing an RPG. I'm making good progress. Just a few more tasks to do. Come back later. That weird lady comes in every day. She buys one coffee, then spends the whole day writing. The bloody cheek.
It takes guts to do that.
Here, the city center.
Cool. So, who's that?
Well, it's Sir Chad! I choose comedy. That is Sir Chad, the Muscular.
Is that so? Because it looks like Ratless, the rodent who stole electricity from the gods and had to bear the world's weight as punishment. Why did you ask if you knew the answer? Show me something else.
Like what?
Use your imagination. Surprise me.
Alright, follow me. We could show her the palace. That'd be pretty cool, I guess. See that? That's the palace.
No shit. I can practically smell the ambergris perfume from here. I bet the inside is nothing but golden marble wall to wall.
Pretty much. Shaban's somewhere in there right now with the Plague Master. And somewhere else in there is the King. And Blade Master Leo.
Shaban told me that you used to look up to Leo.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I asked my brother to sing me the Needle Knight song over and over. I thought Leo was the perfect hero. Wanted to be just like him.
But then you met him in person and the image of the Shining Knight came crashing down.
No, that's not quite right. Leo was everything I expected. More than I expected, really. He's a mouse who absolutely believes in his cause, and will fight tooth and claw for it.
But what's his cause? Being a sword of the state? For all his pomp and virtue, there's no difference between Leo and the Cockwin of Sky Garden. You might be right. This place sucks. Let's go somewhere else, somewhere less snobby.
Wanna get drunk, Gwen? She's not gonna like books. Probably. Oh, she's not in here. Okay. That must not count. Take her to the poor side of town.
This is near where we came in.
Yeah, Gutter End, the outskirts of Murda. It's where the normal people live.
Normal people.
Yeah, you know, as opposed to the landlords and nobles or whatever.
Mice and rats just trying to get by. I see. Normal people. Honest people.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. What are you two dweebs looking at?
You like Saga busting, kid, right?
Yeah?
Didn't you die? That's the word in the tunnels, at least.
Yeah, I died, but then I clawed my way out of the underworld.
Whoa.
Keep walking unless you're looking for another beating.
They seemed nice.
Yeah, they're alright.
So, where to next?
I bet. Yeah, he's kinda like, life's too short. He doesn't care anymore. I bet Gwen would like Vise. Good food. Guess we can go to, like, the merchant area? Question mark? This is the shady alleyway where I bought my mushroom drugs. This is the merchant quarter. You can buy stuff there.
Like food and clothes? Oh shit, is that one of those proper fancy Murden cafes?
Oh! Blue hair rat. Cool. That's a good contrast with her eyes. I like it.
So this is a cappuccino, huh? It's pretty good. What did you order again?
A matcha latte.
What is matcha? It looks green.
Yeah, I figured that was referring to, like, she's got, like, some bands on her tail. I figured that's what he was referring to. Tastes green, too. You know, that's not inaccurate.
It tastes green?
Yeah, you know how sweet foods taste blue and sour foods taste red?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to try it. Gimme.
Does Verm have, what is, synthesia? Where, like, your senses get, like, kind of tangled up like that? Where it's like, it can taste like a sight? Fine, take a sip.
This is great. It's rich and creamy.
Oi! I said a sip!
Can't quite taste the color, though. Your tongue must be more sensitive than mine.
I knew it! I knew it, Gwen!
Ooh la la, an indirect kiss.
Heh, you weirdo.
Hey, Verm. Do you like boys or girls?
I don't know. I've never given it much thought.
Seriously?
Yeah. We stand our ace, Revenge King! I spent half my life focused on killing the Yellow God, I didn't have room for lovey-dovey stuff. But even when I had time to think in Vinium, I just got fixated on farming mushrooms. What? Is that odd?
I don't think so. You've been through a lot. Maybe when this is all over, you can make some time for yourself and discover who you like. I don't know if I'll ever like anyone in that way.
Verm! Verm, no! Don't say that right to her!
Follow your own path, dude. You're good at that. I'm all coffeeed out. Where are we going next?
See, that's what I wanted to have happen with, like, the little cafe. That was sweet. Yeah, it's nice. See, we've seen the palace. How about the gatehouse where we both... Oh, right. This is the docks. This is the shipping district. See that pipe? There's a labyrinth behind there. That's where me, Bruce, and Shaban fought a kraken.
That can't be right. Krakens aren't real.
It's spoken rhyme, like a wiggly bard.
Ah, I see. This is a prank. Don't pull my leg, dude. It'll come right off.
That's a really good line. You can accept robot Canidae and armored stoats, but you draw the line at kraken poets?
Look, I was born in a cage, not under a rock. I know the difference between muswolves and reality. What?
No, it's nothing. Where should we go next?
Let's go back to Ratless. I want to see something.
Back at Ratless again. Now what are you doing?
Getting a better view. Come on.
Oh! We'll attract the guards' attention.
Maybe you will if you keep up that shouting. Come on, stop being a Degu downer and jump up here.
Oh, wow. Okay, Murida's a lot... Like, obviously it's gonna be... Dev, are you doing a Final Fantasy VII Nibelheim scene on us? Well, fucking... Yeah, see the, like, blue bands on, Gwen's tail? And, like, also on her arms? That's what I thought Sir George was referring to. I thought that was the extent of it. Anyway. Huh.
Right? What of you?
Yeah.
A million rats and mice all living in one place. I've never seen anything like it. If we don't stop the Yellow God, they'll all die.
I guess so.
Kind of feels like we're having to hold up the world like old Ratless here.
You seem pretty calm about it.
Staying cool under my pressure is my nature, like.
Your nature?
Right, like how thinking problems through is Shaban's nature. Focusing on the positive is Bruce's nature.
So, what's my nature?
Well, you tell me.
My nature. A warrior. I'm a warrior.
Is that so?
What, was that the wrong answer or something?
No wrong answers here. It's just, there's something sad about it. A warrior lives to fight. It's a tiring existence. I hope you figure out how to put the sword down one day, Verm. When this is all over, maybe they'll build statues of us four.
Ugh, don't say that.
Solid gold, just like the dead dukes.
Definitely don't say that.
I'm just messing, like. Let's just focus on the path in front of us. It'd be quite a challenge to fight a god, but maybe Excalibur will give us the upper paw.
Yeah, a weapon that can kill a god. Meanwhile... to the lab. I'm so curious what Excalibur is. It's gonna be very funny if it's just like a straight up gun or something. Like a real gun. You've returned. Did you have a good break?
Yeah, I was just
Doing more stuff.
seeing my pals, you know, my mates.
You mean the treasonous rebels over in Sky Garden? Relax, I don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter.
Oh?
Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? Will you take on the mantle after I die?
I will.
Very good. I'll take you to Excalibur.
Now?
There's no better time. Ooh, sneaky. Follow me.
Will we actually get to see it, or will it just be a cut to black? With like a anxious, like, I can't believe this from Shaban. What the hell?
Where are we now? This isn't rodent architecture. And we're moving. Oh, I see. This is a godly lift, isn't it?
Correct. Recently constructed, too.
Keeps going up and up. Where does it go?
Tell me, Shaban, what do you know of the Thunder Age?
Oh, it was a time of catastrophe that Redemption endured nearly a century ago. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. The gods took shelter underground. God and rodent huddled side by side as the sky fell.
You know your history. But tell me, Shaban, what are fire eggs?
I suspect they were weapons, powerful ones. Created by gods for use against other gods.
Indeed. Very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire egg...
Plague Master, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you?
Follow me.
It's a statue of a mouse in a lab coat. The plaque reads, "The universe is vast, our ignorance vaster still. Dr. Ein, the first plague master of Merida. Dr. Ein studies and learns." Fire egg like a bomb? There's a remote.
This building is certainly something. Where's Excalibur?
Hidden, of course. If a god were to discover it, all our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, Shaban. I said, press the red button.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, it is a bomb. And a giant No!
Whoa.
This is it, Excalibur. The Fire Egg. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble God found it buried in the bowels of the Underriver some 50 years ago.
Plague Masters have been studying ever since. 50 years of research on one weapon? A rodent's life is short and pathetic, so intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant god texts, to reverse engineer the wiring and machinery. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon. What it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch it. You can hatch the egg? The trigger is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it didn't hatch on its initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. So this cradle mechanism is a catapult. No, a ballista. And the egg is primed to launch through that window. Clock face, to be pedantic. But what's down below? The godly halls of Parliament. And below Parliament's floorboards, the streets of Murida. When the Yellow God arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god. Plague Master, if the stories about fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it'll devastate Murida. Thousands of rodents will die. Tens of thousands by my estimation. That's horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. You see this cruel weapon is the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination. Shaban, please. I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian. Oh! Then, why? I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writing from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome entitled The Anthropocene. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what could become. But the more I read, the more I came to realize that it documented the horrors of what the gods did and what they continue to do. I despise the gods. Each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill it. There is not a single place on our planet that the gods haven't colonized and corrupted. So now carcinogens fill our lungs, poisons infest our blood, poisons infest our food, plastics course through our blood. By their hands, soon the oceans themselves will boil. The Yellow God is not the worst god, no, not by a long shot. But he epitomizes their callous disregard for life, their need to dominate nature without second thought. What is the death of 1 million mice to the Yellow God? An ordinary day of work. A job well done. So you want to kill him? I can understand that. But what about the rodents who live in Murida? What about them? Murida's the rotten capital of a rotten country. We are ruled by a filthy rich idiot of a king, descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots, upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect their palace of blood and bone. All defended by a guard of bullies and sociopaths. Who else is there? Oh yes! Tax-dodging merchants, pawball hooligans, plague deniers, back-alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon those they deem queer or degenerate. But worst of all, a common class who look at this green and pleasant country's descent, then shrug and say, could be worse. I do not relish this city's destruction, but I cannot see anything worth defending. It's true, this country has a lot of problems. I've had moments where I've just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't, because there are good rodents too. Rodents who stand up to injustice and fight to make things better, like Sir Verm. The dead vagabond. I thought he was hell-bent on killing the Yellow God. Yes, but he wouldn't have trampled on innocent people to do so. You cannot be that naive. From what you've told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Every action he made was in service to his egotistic vengeance quest. He would have seen Rodentia in flames if it gave him a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust. I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the Yellow God, that is true, but he wouldn't do... I mean, he wouldn't have wanted... It doesn't matter. This ideological talk has gotten tiresome, so let us return to the material facts. The Yellow God is coming, and only a god weapon can kill a god. So it's just like you say. This cruel thing is an ugly necessity. Where are you going? Out! I quit! Find another successor! I won't force you to remain in my service if that is your decision. But think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally. What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world that you can't even hypothesize a better future. That's not science. That's a cult of hopelessness. Shaban. Shaban! Pity. But no matter.
God, that scene had no right to go as hard as it did. Oh my god.
Agreed, Callie. The Plague Master's such a cool character. Oh my god, I need a drink of water after that. So good. That's so good. Oh my god.
But you two had fun, right?
It was fine.
Sure, Verm's a gentle mouse. But I'm just saying, you're the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce.
She's gotta blame a guy for trying. Oh, hey, it's Shaban.
How'd it go? You look a little shaken. Well... So that's the whole story. I think Aquila's planning on launching Excalibur no matter what. And when that happens, thousands of rodents will die.
Excalibur.
I'd heard the whispers, but I didn't think such a terrible weapon actually existed. And right above our noses, no less.
Could it really kill a god?
Does it matter? If it's like Shaban says, it'll take out the city with it.
Right, this just complicates things. Now we have to worry about both the Yellow God and an absurd weapon of mass destruction. Shit, what a doomer's prick this Aquila is.
Something doesn't add up. If the king knows that the Yellow God is coming, and he has a banger of a solution ready to go, why doesn't he just evacuate the city? Tell everyone to run and hide. That would cause the smallest loss of life, no?
You're having a laugh. The king don't give a flying fox about us common folk. We all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say?
Good riddance.
Mate, do you mind? This is a private conversation.
Sorry.
Aye, listen. We're on the same side here. We may not know much about this Excalibur malarkey, but we do know that something must be done about the Yellow God.
We've been doing our homework. We know the damage coming our way.
Yeah, so we're planning a protest.
We got hundreds of allies and got to end.
Hundreds. We're gonna march on the palace gates and have a word with His Majesty himself.
We got a list of demands. A proper manifesto.
What good is this to us?
Wait, Firm, this could work. To reach Excalibur, we need to go through the palace. We can't just waltz in. We'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest, that would distract the guards. It might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it.
Aye, but how do we reach the yellow god from there? You know, rumor is there are hidden tunnels all over the palace. I bet one of them takes you to where you need to be.
Hidden tunnels? Ghosts and moss wolves.
It's possible, Sir Verm. I've overheard whispers of passages the royals can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Okay, so, assuming we gain access to the palace, and assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel, then it's just the simple matter of killing a god of death. Easy peasy, right, Verm?
Diversions and secret passages, kings and gods. This plan is even worse than the one for Sky Garden. Let's do it.
Of course the mad lad's on board.
There's still time until the night of 13 chimes. We should make sure we have all our affairs in order before the big battle. An inventory check would be a sensible idea.
Aye, I should probably drop by Sky Garden, see how hunting's doing.
Well, we can wait. Go do what you need to do, then come back and speak to me whenever you're ready. Recently I've been thinking about my home. Should I visit?
Better go back to Sky Garden soon, or Atten will have words.
I've got this feeling, this itch, like it's as if I have unfinished business somewhere.
Nice, so we can do, like, side quests for everybody. I like that a lot. But I think with a thunderstorm brewing overhead and my voice starting to flag a little bit, I think I'm going to wrap it up here and let the bard play us out. So, thank you everybody so much for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow night for a Metroidvania's Last Stand with Guacamelee. And I don't see anyone I know streaming. That someone else is playing this game, but it looks like they're further than me, and I don't want to get spoiled, so sorry. No raid target today, but
as lost in the wild realms you roam.
Thought the song would be further along by now.
Still may you hear the call of the
fireside. Still may your journey bring you home. So my name is Vimber, Dwarven Bear if you prepare. I'll see you around the internets.